Micah Parsons, The Edge with Micah Parsons is his podcast on the Bleacher Report. It's my new favorite podcast. Jay and I think he's angling for a broadcasting job.
He wants it. He's getting more and more comfortable with every single episode he releases.
Oh, yeah. He's in his bag. Is that what the kids say?
He is. Yes. Yes. Accurate.
But I do love his podcast, I'll admit it. This weekend, now, it's not a distraction, right? This weekend, Cowboys, Eagles. Oh, bring it. Jay, this is just early reaction, all right? So early returns. Is that the game of the week, or is it Buffalo at Cincinnati? Oh, stop it. That's tough. I can't wait to see the votes come in for that one.
It's a good problem to have.
Or is it Miami, Kansas City, and Frankfurt? Woo! Week
Another
9.
good problem.
Do not want to miss week number 9. Seattle and Baltimore is a battle of first-place teams.
That's
I know
game,
it's not going to win, but Seattle and Baltimore is first-place teams. We don't have the Niners to kick around because they're on a bye. We're back to byes this week. San Francisco, Detroit, Jacksonville, and Denver. Which one of these is not like the others? Oh, my gosh. Just looking at the schedule now. And we start tonight with Tennessee at Pittsburgh. Will Levis will get the nod over Ryan Tannehill, who's still out. I'm not sure they ever go back to Ryan Tannehill. He has cinder blocks for feet. Not real exciting offense and not healthy. I know a few years ago he was the most accurate quarterback in the NFL, but there's a ceiling for Ryan Tannehill in the offense. Just seeing the way that Will was able to chuck and duck and open things up, and Derrick Henry over 100 yards, and there was some energy, some rejuvenation, certainly some movement, and liked it. Liked the excitement. Go big or go home. If you're not going to win the AFC South, then you might as well throw your rookie out there and get him ready. But 8, with Jaren Hall starting this weekend for the Vikings, 8 rookie quarterbacks will have started this season in the NFL. 8 of them. You guys, that's a 25% of the league that has started a rookie quarterback at least one game this year. Makes for a wild ride because rookies giveth and they taketh away. Hold on to your butts. All right, so we'll talk to you tonight after week 9 in the NFL. Again, congratulations to the Texas Rangers. It's After Hours, CBS Sports Radio. Boom!
I've been taking Nutrafol 4.5 years.
My hair was thinning.
I was under a lot of stress.
I like Nutrafol because it's drug-free and the #1 dermatologist recommended hair growth supplement.
My hair feels thicker.
Stronger.
Nutrafol has taken me back to the hair I was meant to have.
Join the 1 million people growing at Nutrafol.com. That's Nutrafol.com. These statements and products have not been evaluated by the FDA. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition. Paid for by Nutraceutical Wellness, Inc.
Get the home field advantage every time with Fairfield by Marriott, official hotel partner of the NCAA. Whether you're a student athlete working toward your championship dreams or your team's biggest fan, Fairfield by Marriott has everything you need to get ready for game day. From comfortable guest rooms to complimentary hot breakfast. Fairfield is part of the Marriott Bonvoy portfolio of hotels and official hotel partner of the NCAA. Visit fairfield.marriott.com to book your next.
The All-Pro Roofing phone line connects you to some of the most sports-connected minds in the country.
You mean you can actually contact these people?
Listen for great phone interviews all day on the All-Pro Roofing phone line.
We'll talk on the phone.
On 1010XL. Here's your 1010XL community calendar of local events and nonprofit groups helping people here at home.
You can play golf with Josh Scobie and other former Jaguars players and celebrities while raising money for the First Tee. November 13th at Deerwood Country Club's First Tee Open.
Your high school girls can join the Duval Tides girls rugby team. No tryouts and no experience necessary. Learn everything you need to know at Jack's HS Girls Rugby on Facebook and Instagram.
To walk in the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society Light the Night Walk on November 16th at UNF. Register at lightthe.night.org.
Your kids 6 to 18 can compete in track and field in the Police Athletic League. Sign up at jackspalsports.org.
Having a mentor can positively change a young life right here in Jacksonville. It only takes 4 to 7 hours a month to be a big brother or big sister and change a life forever. Become a big today at bbbsnefl.org.
You can find out how to share your community event at 1010XL.com.
At Gold Golden Hammer Roofing and Gutters, you get the golden standard in roofing. They can do 99% of home roofs in just one day. No construction activities lingering around for an extended period, allowing you to resume your normal activities. Plus weather protection. You minimize the risk for rain or weather damage during the construction process. Call or visit to find out if they can do your roof in just one day.
Golden Hammer Roofing and Gutters.
Golden Hammer!
The golden standard in roofing.
Discover the difference that local expertise makes at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Visit their showroom at the Avenues and browse high-quality products to match your desire for elegance, quality, and uniqueness at First Coast Lighting and Fans.
10 years, and we're just getting started.
What a win for Jacksonville!
The Bold City's radio home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM and FM, Jacksonville Beach, 1010XL. This date in sports history is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On November 2nd, 1969, 41-year-old Detroit Red Wing Gordie Howe picks up his 19th and final NHL hat trick in a 4-3 victory over the Penguins.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's finally here. Beaver's annual Black Friday silent sale. Every car on the lot will be discounted so low, we can't even show the prices on TV. Doors open at 6 a.m. Friday. First come, first served. And once they're gone, it's over. Plus, anyone who buys between 6 and 9 a.m. will get a big screen TV and $1,000 cash. Want more? We're giving away free oil changes between 6 and 9 a.m. The Black Friday silent sale only at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Chevrolet. You don't want to miss this.
Visit the brand new Liquid Sunshine Car Wash on Southside near Hogan Road for the most advanced tunnel technology, powerful new vacuums, and the best customer experience because they care. See for yourself at Liquid Sunshine Car Wash.
What I was told was bone on bone. I was going to have knee replacement, and I do not like surgery.
Desperate to avoid surgery, Julie decided to check out QC Kinetics non-surgical regenerative treatments.
My daughter actually works in a Chapel Hill, North Carolina lab, and I sent her all of the information that I was given, and she's like, "Oh, Mom, this is for you. I've heard great things about this." She's like, "You need to try it before ever doing surgery."
Julie started the QC Kinetics natural biologic treatments right in the office, using her own healing properties to help restore her damaged tissue.
I know, my daughter was right. Yeah, it's nice when you've got that person you can go to who might have a little bit more information, especially on the science of it. QC Kinetics, it's life-changing.
Find out if you're a good candidate. Call QC Kinetics now for your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
Enjoy home and away game football specials in Hidden Hills Golf Club's Hills Grill for every game this season. Grab your friends and reserve your table by calling 641-8121. Hidden Hills Golf Club.
Sawgrass Asset Management loves this time of year when two decorated teams meet in the world of college football. Every year, we relive the rivalry with great moments from both sides of the big game thanks to Sawgrass Asset Management, specializing in high-quality growth stock and fixed income portfolios for institutional and high-net-worth investors. A Jacksonville company proud to be involved in the community. That's Sawgrass Asset Management. Log on to saw-grass.com to find out more.
Pastor Joby Martin here with the Church of 1122. We are honored once again to partner with the Boys and Girls Club of Northeast Florida for the Great Futures Weekend, which includes golf and Mackenzie's 5K run at the esteemed TPC Stadium course. Help us continue to honor Mackenzie Wilson's legacy. That's Friday and Saturday, November 17th and 18th. You can golf or you can run. It'll be a great time. Additional info at MackenzieRun.org. Proceeds go to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Northeast Florida.
Roland, Roland, Roland. We're all calling Roland. The toilet's overflowing. Oh my.
When hairballs, grease, and goo just won't let that water through, you need Roland Reach Plumbing by your side. When you have got a leak and you just can't wait a week, call 260-7059. Roland Reach Plumbing.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
Good morning.
Good morning. Good
Cougar Nation. Time to rise and shine and start your day with Duval Sports Media Big Steppers. Dan Hicken.
You know it!
Jeff Prosser.
It's a big deal.
Gosh, it sure is a big deal.
And E to the T.
E.T. is in the booth.
Rise and shine, Googans. Go time on a Thursday morning. I still have a scream in me, man. I got these allergies. They're brutal. Y'all feel me out there?
Man.
You don't get allergies, do you?
Man, them things be tearing my behind up.
Are they still right now?
Oh, my gosh. I don't currently have them right now, but I got to take prescription medicine for that stuff.
It's awful, dude. Just like you feel like you have a flu for a day and a half, and then you feel like you're going to be okay, and then boom, it hits you again. I am so sick of this nonsense.
The sneezing and the ugly face. Yeah,
I'd rather have the flu. It comes, it beats you in the behind, it leaves you in its wake, just trying to repair. These allergies are the worst, man. Oh, I'm getting frustrated. It's going on like 2-3 weeks battling this stuff.
Man, I hate whenever I'm breathing out my mouth constantly. Like, the allergies makes you a mouth breather, man.
Yeah, that's right.
You can't sleep. It's
yeah,
horrible.
Dries your throat out. I wake up every day with a sore throat. I'm sorry, I think I need to go to the dive. I had a sore throat like 4 or 5 days in a row. They say that bleep serious, they say. Don't do that. So anyway, we have a world champion. The probably most forgettable World Series comes to a close.
Man.
You know, we kind of warned you the way this thing was headed from an interest standpoint. And, man, as a lover of baseball, it hurts my heart to see what has happened. You know, the game hadn't changed that much. It's more readily available than ever. History was made last night on a couple of fronts. The Rangers went 11-0 on the road in the postseason. Good grief. What is that? It's a great thing about sports, man. Every single day there's some, what now? Stat that jumps out at you from some sport or another. But the Rangers went 5-0 last night. They got some insurance in the ninth. Zach Gallen of the D-backs did his best, man. He had a no-hitter through 6. Corey Seager, the World Series MVP, got the first hit. Marcus Semien got the big hit, a ninth-inning homer. And it's the Rangers celebrating. It's a Texas two-step. Don't forget that Houston won last year. And now it's the Texas Rangers, who feel a lot like the Braves felt a couple of years ago in winning their title. They certainly weren't the favorites going into the postseason. They had a roller coaster ride this year. Lost on the last day of the season to blow the division lead. They had to fly all the way across the country and play in Tampa 36 hours later. Obviously swept the Rays there in those 2 road games because the Jokers did not lose a road game in the postseason, man. 2 in Tampa, 2 in Baltimore, 3 in Houston, now 3 more in Arizona. So after splitting 2 at home, they go on the road. I always think it would have been nicer for teams to be able to celebrate in front of their home fans. You know, I know with the Braves, they didn't get to do that a couple of years ago either. They won the title. Listen, you don't send it back. But it'd be nice to win in front of the home fans. But gosh, the way the postseason went for the Rangers, only makes sense that they would win it on the road, a place they did not lose the entire postseason. Amazing. They only won 40 games on the road in the regular season. They went 40-41. Postseason, 11-0. Cranes, some strange stuff happens for sure. And Corey Seager is a World Series MVP. I guess we could quibble a bit. You see, Seager only went 5 for 21 at the plate, but he had 3 big home runs. And so he takes home and listen, no complaints here. My fan crush, Corey Seager, comes through again in the clutch. The 2020 NLCS MVP and World Series MVP, by the way. Now a World Series MVP again. Only 4 guys have won the World Series MVP twice. He's the first one to do it in each league.
Okay.
Right? He won it in the National League with the Dodgers and now in the American League with the Rangers. The other 3, by the way, go ahead and file this away for your water cooler trivia a little later this morning if you got a baseball buddy. But 3 other players have won multiple World Series MVP trophies. Reggie Jackson for the Yankees in the 70s. I won 1, actually, with the A's. And pitchers from the 60s, Sandy Koufax and Bob Gibson. So those are the 3 that had won multiple World Series MVPs. Now, Corey Seager joins them. And boy, my fan crush came through because he's now done it in both leagues. So there we have it. We got Thursday night football tonight. You know, the Thursday night games have kind of been better than the Sunday in some ways. Tonight's a good one. I like watching our division play, even when they're struggling. And I've determined why I like that, because I want to see them struggle more. I'd like to see the Jags go about 13-4 and the rest of the division go 5-11. I like to wallop them by like 5-6 games. The Titans play tonight at Pittsburgh. Is it too early to say this is it for Tennessee? They're 3-4. We're 6-2 at the break. They lose this game, they are 3 games behind the Jaguars. Look, I know you can point to just last season to see what can happen. The roles were reversed, and we were completely out of it at 3-7 and then 4-8, won our last 5, including the Titans, and won the division.
Ooh, what a time to be alive.
That ain't happening up there.
Nah.
These jokers are going the other way. They have quarterback issues. I think Will Levis gets a little eye-opener tonight. They play at Pittsburgh. The Steelers still stinging from what the Jaguars did to them on Sunday. I would expect the Steelers would get a win here. I can't be sure, but that game, the Titans-Steelers, does a lot more for me than, say, I don't know, Jets-Raiders, which we'll be subjected to on Sunday night in a couple of weeks. NBC almost needs to hold a press conference, the NFL, and explain themselves. Yeah, question in the back. You're the most popular league in the world. We are getting to the second half of the season. First part of the question, I understand Sunday is like Sunday night is your most featured game of the week. Is that correct? Yeah. Uh-huh. Then how in the hockey sticks are you putting the Raiders-Jets on Sunday night? I'll take it off the air. Yeah, as a follow-up, you do realize there are bylaws and rules written in that you're allowed to take that dog of a crud game off and put in a good one like, I don't know, Jags-Niners. Yeah, I'll take it off the air. I mean, what are they doing, man?
Such a missed opportunity, man. They fumbled.
It's almost obnoxious that they leave the Raiders-Jets as the Sunday night game. One team lost its only player that you care about in Aaron Rodgers the first game. The other one just fired their head coach. How are they Sunday night worthy? How? What a joke, man. Total joke. Raiders will have a new quarterback when they play this week. So will some other teams. When we get to a football fix, I saw a chart, opening Sunday. 32 quarterbacks took the field. There is a chance when we play this week because of injuries, benchings, in other words, 14 dudes are different. 14, man. And in some of those cases, you're going from who was your backup to who will now be a third-string guy or a guy who wasn't even on your team. But they're across. Look at our division. Gardner Minshew in for Anthony Richardson. Will Levis in for Ryan Tannehill. But you can just step down the board. The Vikings had to trade for Josh Dobbs. The Falcons are turning to Taylor Heineke. The Cardinals are going with that Clayton Tune, the rookie. The Browns are watching Deshaun Watson jake it on the sideline and spend money. The Rams may very well have to lean off of Matthew Stafford and into a fill-in this week. The Bears are still going with Tyler Bagent. I mentioned the Colts. The Giants, most likely still without Daniel Jones. Is it DeVito or De Niro or Pacino, whoever it is they put in as their third stringer? The Raiders turn to Aiden O'Connell. I mean, it's just a mess. Just a mess across the league. Listen, teams don't get better. They get better quarterbacks. But at the same time, if you're changing pilots in the middle of the plane going down, you ain't got much hope, do you? Plane's going down. I got a good idea. Let's change pilots. Oof. So, yeah, the quarterback situation is kind of ugly. Mike Norvell met the media yesterday. Listen, he's spoken his truths along the way, and they played out. He's told you what they're concerned about, what they're not concerned about, who he's happy with, who he's looking for more from. He's talked about the importance of getting off to a good start and then kind of staying the course. He's talked about his team has been able to answer every challenge, and he believes in them. Well, now he's going to tell us that his football team got one ET, Mike Norvell. Mike Norvell is going to tell us that his football team will be ready for Pitt this week. They'll be ready for their 4-game home stretch. They'll be ready in the swamp at the end of the year. They will not be distracted by the reality that they'll be a Final Four team if they pull that off.
I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not. That's a part of it. We have a purpose, we have a mission, we have something, and 8-0 can be distracting if you allow it to be distracting.
All right, more from Mike Norvell coming up next segment as he kind of holds an impromptu about the Noles debuting number 4 in the CFP rankings. I know we had a little bit of discussion / debate / argument about it yesterday. If you're in the 4 initially and you're undefeated, doesn't matter if you're 1 or 4. You're in. Doesn't matter, man. Most FSU fans agree with me, strangely enough. It's the non-FSU fans who seem to think that this team should be higher or that team should be lower. I'll tell you who ought to be kicked out of the entire process. I'm waiting on the just outright confirmation of those photos that kind of cropped up yesterday about Michigan and that staffer on the sideline at Central Michigan. This is so obnoxiously egregious. I might ban head coach Jim Harbaugh from college football forever. I might, man. I'm not even kidding, man. This isn't anti-Harbaugh or anti-Michigan. This is disgusting, man. In college football, you're not allowed to send scouts to opposing stadiums and scout opponents. First of all, is it a bad rule? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think you ought to be able to send Charlie Scout up to the press box, give him a seat over there. And
with his logo, his emblem on his shirt.
Right, you know who he is and where he's from. He can watch the game. I don't see what the big deal is on that. But in college football, it's a rule. So what you can't do is send your staffer to the ticket office, put him in binoculars and a go-home team T-shirt and let him sit there and film it and staff and, scout it. You're not allowed to do that. So by proxy, what you're certainly not allowed to do if you're the head coach at Michigan, if Central Michigan and Michigan State, your arch rival, are playing, you can't have said staffer sneak into the game onto the sideline wearing Central Michigan coaching garb in sunglasses and looks like a painted-on goatee to cheat. And if you do, your butt should be sent home for the winter and maybe for another season. It's not just me saying this now, by the way. Big Ten coaches have had about enough out of Coach two sides of his mouth. They have. They've had about enough of the obnoxiously awkward Jim Harbaugh. And now a vast majority are expressing their frustrations with this obvious cheating, signal-stealing scandal. They were on a video call yesterday with the Big Ten commissioner. Took about 90 minutes. Included an hour without Jim Harbaugh, who hung up after the regularly scheduled Big Ten business to allow the conference's coaches to speak freely about their investigation into, I don't know, him. 5 sources who are familiar with the call said the voices were in chorus encouraging the commissioner to take action against Michigan. The call was, quote, intense and emotional. Collectively, the coaches want the Big Ten to act. What are we waiting on? We know what happened. And that is true. But the Big Ten, the greedy enterprise that they and all big college businesses are, they got a little problem here. You know what it is? Here's the problem for the greedy Big Ten look the other way, stalling commissioner. We'll go ahead and suspend him next year, after we get all that playoff money. After our conference collects the coffers from Michigan's appearance in the Final Four, then we'll deal with it, the commissioner did not put out in a statement. NCAA's been investigating Michigan for weeks. The Big Ten confirmed the sign-stealing investigation. This rogue staffer, Connor Stallions, emerged as a centerpiece. He's purchased tickets to games of 12 of the 13 Big Ten opponents over the last 3 years. Overall, tickets to more than 35 games in 17 stadiums the last 3 years. Michigan suspended Stalions the same day that ESPN reported he was the center of the investigation. Oh, did you now? Aren't you accountable? Now, you know, the Big Ten coaches are laying out the schematic advantage Michigan has held the last 3 years by cheating, by illegally obtaining the opposition's signals ahead of the game. Coaches are using words like tainted, fraudulent, and unprecedented on the call. They want blood. I don't blame them. Michigan already has a ton of built-in advantages in the Big Ten, right? One of the premier programs in the conference, a state school in an important state in the heart of Big Ten country. Let's be honest. Can we just be honest for a second? Can we run this through the honesty filter? The Big Ten is Ohio State and Michigan. The rest of y'all can have your little fun from now and then. Wisconsin and Purdue, Michigan State, Illinois, Minnesota. Y'all have fun. Maybe hockey season y'all will do something. The Big Ten's a 2-team conference. Always has been. Perhaps always will not be. You've got USC and Oregon and some good teams coming. But here's a school that doesn't need. It's just so obnoxiously arrogant to have all the advantage and still go cheat. To put a guy on the sidelines in costume. You ought to be so ashamed of yourself you walk away and decide that you're never going to coach again because you're just bad for the sport. One source said, quote, people don't understand the seriousness of it, how it had truly impacted the game plan. To truly know if it's a run or a pass, people don't understand how much of an advantage it was for Michigan. Anger was throughout the call. One source described the sentiment as, quote, every game they played is tainted. Coaches acknowledge the reality on the call that the NCAA enforcement timeline won't impact Michigan this season. That's why they want the Big Ten to act now. The commissioner apparently listened carefully, didn't tip his hand in what direction he may go. Let me tell you what direction this coward will go, okay? Go ahead. Fearless prediction where the Big Ten coward commissioner will go. He'll go right to the bank. He'll wait there in the drive-through lane until the Final Four is finished, and then they'll find their backbone, their spine, and their sense of discipline. This is the drill. It's Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday. Happier college football talk with Mike Norvell and the Noles. A position to get to the college football playoff, you know, the good old-fashioned way, earning it, not sending spies into other stadiums to cheat your opposition. Nice job, Jim Harbaugh. You're the best of the decade. This is the drill.
The drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Go! Your play-by-play home of Bulls Bulldogs football is 1010XL.
Coach Silver of the Bulls Bulldogs. Our regular season comes to a close Friday night as we travel to Berkeley Prep. Listen live on 1010 AM.
Did you know the new 2023 Honda Accord Hybrid has an onboard system that charges to battery so you never have to plug it in? When you think Honda, you think quality, value, safety. Now think hybrid. Visit your local Honda dealer and experience the car of tomorrow today.
Holidays are upon us, and that means family gatherings indoors. Make your indoor air cleaner and safer with Bolt City Heating and Air. Say goodbye to viruses, allergens, and dust with Black Friday prices all month on Bolt City's duct cleaning and air purification services. Breathe easy and enjoy the holidays worry-free with unbelievable sale prices all month from Bolt City Heating and Air, your trusted partner for a healthier home. Visit BoltCityAC.com.
The time to buy an emergency generator is before you need it, not when you're sitting in the dark. Storms happen in a hurry in Florida, so be prepared. Protect your family and property with American Electrical Contracting. Call them today, 737-7770.
Hacker here, and look, football season is in full swing, and no game day setup is complete without the Sausage Dude sausage. I'm a sausage guy, and the Sausage Dude sausage is the best sausage I've ever had. Try their 4 terrific flavors, including Polish, Hungarian, beer bratwurst with jalapeno, and my personal favorite, the Italian today, by picking them up at any Publix in the Jacksonville area. Football and sausage, it's a winning combination. Go get the Sausage Dude sausage at any Publix in the Jacksonville area right now.
get this thing unwrapped here. Duval!
Praz, what in the world are you doing working on your Duval?
That's right, man. I really identify with Duval.
You live in St. John's County, knucklehead.
I mean the Duval sub, the Dailies Dash Duval. Turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheeses. Lettuce, tomato, crispy and fresh, like me. I'm sure there's a Dailies Dash sub that sums you up.
The boss.
Because, of course.
Oven roasted beef, Munster cheese, roasted mushrooms, caramelized onions. It's the boss of all subs. Only available for me.
That's just not true.
What do you mean? I walked in the other day, screamed, "You know it!" and said, "A boss for a boss."
Well, no matter who you are, there is a Dailies Dash sandwich or sub for you.
Go find yours. They may even make you a boss.
I'm sure they will, because it is Dailies Dash.
Where more is better.
And you got that right.
It's kind of like his own private locker, and you're his guest.
Every time we talk, I'm reinvigorated by my love of the game.
Hayes Carline here. Find my blog at 1010XL.com.
Hayes Blog is brought to you by Roland Reach Plumbing, where quality and experience count.
1010XL is a proud sponsor of Operation Uniform's 10th Annual Heroes Gala, featuring retired Army Lieutenant Colonel and former Congressman Alan West. Saturday, December 2nd at Sawgrass Marriott. Operation Uniform is a free, life-changing program that helped me, David Trenholm, successfully transition from a 20-year career in the United States Navy to the business world. Join 1010XL and sponsor Operation Uniform's 10th Annual Heroes Gala today. Go to onuvets.org. That's onuvets.org today.
Get ready for big hair and big hits with Warrant. Sweet cherry pie. November 3rd at Thrasher Horn Center. Spend the night in rock heaven. Warrant, featuring 4 original members finely tuned in tip-top musical form. Warrant, playing the hits. See Warrant at Thrasher Horn Center. Get your tickets now.
These fall months are the perfect time to make sure that your roof has not been damaged after the storm season. So schedule a complimentary roof inspection with Universal Roof and Contracting. And right now, get 15% off your roof replacement and repairs. Plus, there's flexible financing options available. This offer expires November 30th and restrictions apply. Universal Roof and Contracting, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. License number CCC 057165, CBC 1258484.
UniversalRoof.com. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
Instant Keys saves the day if you have lost or broken keys. They can program new keys and remotes for nearly every make and model of vehicle at a fraction of the dealership cost. Fast, honest, and reliable locksmith service. Call 722-1111.
Instant Keys. Instant Keys. You don't have to go to the dealer. Instant Keys comes to you.
At Cannons of Jacksonville, they know that when you're towing anything, you gotta have products you can rely on. With over 50 years of fabrication expertise, the family at Cannons can repair or install precisely what you need to tow with confidence. Whether it's a heavy-duty hitch, trailer frame, gooseneck, tow bar, or any other towing accessory, Cannons will provide you with unmatched precision and durability. For all your towing needs, visit cannonsofjacks.com, where quality and customer satisfaction collide.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
They blitz. It's an all-out, but they're all coming. The whole city's coming after him, and that ball is going to be picked off in the end zone. I mean, they sent the house, they sent the garage, they sent the backyard, and Darius Williams picked it off in the left corner of the end zone.
You know, veteran guy. It just seems like he's the ball is, you know, obviously it's going his way, but he's making those plays, right? And it's good for him it's good for his confidence, obviously, and it's great for the defense, and he's playing at an extremely high level, and it's good to see.
I've never, I guess because of what we do, I've never bought into the underselling of the Jaguars nationally quite as much as the fan base, and I get it. I mean, I understand where y'all are coming from on that. You know, I'd never bought. I think that we've been under publicized and understated because we've sucked. You know, and when you suck, you some of your good can get thrown out with the bathwater.
They just don't believe us.
You know, that's fair.
Consistency.
We've had some better players, and we've had some guys have good years on bad teams, and they just kind of go invisible and unnoticed, and that's just because they're terrible. But I'm having a problem with one. I'm starting to have a little bit of a problem now. I don't think that anyone, you know, if we sit here today, E.T., we know Sauce Gardner's name. We know what he's doing, right? We appreciate him. I mean, we know Marshawn Lattimore, and we know Patrick Surtain, and we know, you know, the young cat, Devin Weatherspoon out at Seattle, Tariq Woolen out there. We know Darius Slay, right? These guys all get their props, don't they, when you say?
Absolutely.
Right, we know these guys. These guys all have a name. I feel like if you go to Denver, they don't know who Darius Williams is. That's wrong.
For sure.
That's wrong. Darius Williams right now, today, based on his play, not on his ceiling, not on his measurements, not on his social media presence, right now is the best cornerback in the NFL. How about that? Based on his play, would you take him first if you had your choice of all the corners? Of course not. He doesn't have the attributes of some of the other quote-unquote greats. He has 14 passes defended. You know what that means? That means they throw the ball and he leaps in and bats it away. That's a pass defended. You can get him if you're a defensive lineman by knocking a pass down. A pass defended is an important stat. It's important. It means the guy's going out for a pass, the quarterback sees him open, he throws it to him, and you knock it down. He's done it 14 times this year. 4 more than the second place guy. 14 passes defended for Darius Williams, who, oh, by the way, with 3 interceptions, is 3rd in the NFL in that department. There's one other guy who is playing to a similar season, who is not getting any credit. He is a guy that you really don't know. He's a second-year player. His name is Deron Bland of the Cowboys. He has 4 interceptions, and which is second, and he is tied for 3rd in passes defended with 9. You want to go with your under-publicized all-pros at corner right now? It's not Sauce Gardner, Jalen Ramsey, or Darius Slay, or any of the other great corners around the league, and there are a ton of them. No, it's Darius Williams of the Jaguars and Deron Bland of the Cowboys. But, man, give it up for Darius Williams. 14 passes defended, leads the NFL. 3 interceptions, 3rd in the NFL. And imagine when Tyson Campbell is back and playing at his best, as he has been at times this year, man. And the experience now that Buster Brown, Trey Herndon, and others are getting, being forced into long-term action while Campbell has missed time. A time, by the way, that should come to an end after the bye week. Another plus to where the Jaguars sit here is that their guys were seemingly almost back already. So with these 2 weeks, we're probably going to start the second half ground running, man. Not that the national media and the collective football world isn't finally taking notice. They are. This from a overreaction versus reality column on NFL.com. The second item, overreaction versus reality. The Jaguars are the AFC's top team. This, they say, is not an overreaction. Whoa now, what? Shall I continue? NFL.com writes, no, not an overreaction. It's the truth. At the moment, I have Jacksonville as the top team in the AFC. It's earned. Shoot, riding a 5-game win streak, the Jaguars are officially the league's hottest team. Did I mention that 4 of those wins came away from Everbank Stadium? And only one of the vanquished foes, Indianapolis, currently owns a sub-500 record? This is a legit run for the Jags, especially considering how they're doing it. During this stretch, Trevor Lawrence is completing over 70% of his throws. He's posting a over 100 passer rating. Travis Etienne making a push for his first Pro Bowl nod. 7 touchdowns the past 4 weeks. Jacksonville's pass catchers are strong and versatile while the offensive line is improved. Honestly, though, the most encouraging development comes on the other side of the ball. NFL.com continues to write Mike Caldwell's defense is emerging as a force this season. They rank first in the league with 18 takeaways, 10th in points allowed. Josh Allen, a true menace off the edge, an AFC best 9 sacks. Veterans like Foye Oluokun, Darius Williams playing their best football. See, this helps. When you're a football fan and you're digesting your weekly content and you go to the reality versus overreactions column on NFL.com, they're screaming at you, hey, by the way, Darius Williams, Josh Allen, Foye Oluokun, the Jacksonville Jaguars, all best at what they're doing right now. They continue. When the defense hold up its end of the bargain, Jacksonville becomes a true championship contender under Super Bowl winning coach Doug Peterson. At 6-2, the Jags own the same mark as the Chiefs, Dolphins, and Ravens, and at the moment, I think Jacksonville deserves top billing. The AFC could indeed go through Duval, with the Jags having serious potential to nab the conference's number 1 seed. Schedule will have a lot to do with it. We're going to find out. It is certainly comforting to know that this 5-game win streak has come against, at the time, all teams with winning records. And Darius Williams is kind of a symbol. I just made up a new word, symbolic, symbolism, symptomatic, Bueller. But Darius Williams kind of sums up what this Jaguars defense is doing. A terrific year. Homecoming Creekside kid, man. Played at Creekside High School. Was looked at as a nice piece when he's picked up for the Rams, but I think we're now learning that when we were marking off all those great players for the Rams and the Rams defense, then we won. We left one off. Darius Williams obviously was contributing there more than we gave him credit for because he has been a stud here. Especially this year. We got the Riley Report later today. We'll kick the tires on the college football landscape. Got some pretty good games again, whether we're looking inside our area or out. Missouri, Georgia is a very intriguing game. I'll be interested to get Riley's opinion on that. Missouri's pretty good, man. They're 7-1. Last week, Florida was the latest pretender to go into a Georgia game saying, we actually control our own destiny. Not anymore. Missouri does. Georgia's 5-0 in the SEC, 8-0 overall. Missouri's 7-1. 3-1 in the SEC. They lost that back and forth to LSU, remember? That close to being in the top 10 and 8-0 themselves. This game would really intrigue me if it were in Columbia, Missouri. But being in Athens, I don't give a ton of an upset shot at Missouri, who comes into their Georgia game with about the same public perception as Florida went into the Georgia game. Missouri is a 15.5-point dog. Bedlam, maybe for the last time. One thing college football realignment has done is it really has just killed great traditional rivalries, and I hate that for college football. There have been a bunch dead that some of you new cats aren't even aware of were a thing. Nebraska-Oklahoma was one of the best rivalries of my childhood. Texas A&M was a good one. Pitt, Penn State, Notre Dame, Michigan. There have been a ton of rivalries that have been killed by realignment, increased schedules, playoffs, and the such. Oklahoma State has played a big part in national title chases down the stretch. Oklahoma State has been a spoiler more than once through the years for Oklahoma, but with the Sooners bolting for the SEC and Oklahoma State staying put. This is where if you're a congressman in Oklahoma, you got to take the floor today at the Senate, the House, wherever it is you are, and say, yeah, we're going to sign a a law here. If Oklahoma and Oklahoma State don't play, they get no funding. How about that? Settle it pretty easy. Isn't there binding legislation that requires Florida and Florida State to play? I believe there is. I believe I've heard that along the way. Meanwhile, FSU should have, by the way, Washington, USC is a good game. LSU, Alabama is a good game. So you feel me? There's some good games this week. FSU does not have one of those. They're at Pitt. They're 21-point favorites. That should give you a pretty good indication on how this one should go. Mike Norvell and his team got a big boost this week. We already heard the coach say he wouldn't be distracted by the playoff ranking. In fact, he'll make sure it's not a distraction with his team either.
I haven't talked about that at all at any point, and it's not, they know. It's like we said yesterday, whenever that was, Saturday. It's like the guys will know because every time you watch any sports, you got a ticker that goes across that says a number next to your name. But I really do mean like that number doesn't define us. And sometimes good, sometimes bad. And it's just, we got to go get better.
Well, the number does define you. It certainly does. It may not define, your relationship with your friends and family. May not define your academic coursework. But it's kind of a dumb thing to say that number next to your name doesn't define you. It absolutely defines you. It is the ultimate definition of who you are in a college football season. That name, that number next to the name being your ranking. You're dang right it defines you. It 100% defines you. Again, not the personal side of you, not the ebb and flow of you, not that a loss is going to, change who you are. But yeah, as a football team, that doggone number completely defines you. Oh, by the way, remember my little discussion there about, how fans want the appreciation from the national media? Apparently it's not just fans. Mike Norvell seems to be happy that his team is finally getting some.
I want people nationally to recognize, our program and the great players I get to coach. Absolutely. I think it's wonderful that people are talking good about Florida State. They should. We got a really good team. We got guys that have played at a high level. Have we played perfect? No. Do we have a lot of areas to improve in? Yes. But don't tell me anything. I want people to talk good about Florida State because they're going to, and that's why the way that we do things. We want to make sure we're representing the program the way it deserves to be represented. We're competing to get better, and it's something that people want to be a part of.
So there's Mike Norvell. His team goes to Pitt this weekend. Look, he's got a home game with 6-2 Miami. He's got a road game at 5-3 Florida. So those two arch rivals will be the potential stumbling blocks. It's going to make for some interesting, dramatic Saturdays. FSU should be good enough to win both those games. It's got kind of a sketchy record when it comes to sports. Should is far from undefeated. That's for sure. A good point on the text line designed by Lifetime Enclosures to wondering if Michigan got a chance. They know well enough in advance to go ahead and scout TCU in Georgia. The Senate could say, yeah, they must not have got around to those games since TCU embarrassed them. A terrible TCU team. Terrible by the configuration of the Final Four. Georgia beat them 66-7. Didn't they? Something like that? They didn't belong. They beat Michigan. I guess Jimbo couldn't get his spy into TCU practice quick enough. Didn't get to go to a TCU game and stand on the sideline in Baylor garb. And Georgia beat the living hell out of them. Here's an idea of Jimmy boy. Here's what Georgia can let you do. They can let your coaches attend their practices and they'll beat your A. How about that? Yeah, hey, Georgia, invite Jim Harbaugh down. Let him go to your meetings. Give him your script. You'll beat him anyway. This is the drill. Football Fix. News from around the NFL. More quarterback changes. More news and notes with our Jags on the bye when we return on a Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here.
This is Brent Musburger's VSIN Action Update on 1010XL. Brought to you by Duck Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic, and Air Conditioning. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Now, here are the latest lines from my guys in the desert.
Steelers laying 2.5 against the Tennessee Titans at Acrisure Stadium today. On Thursday Night Football, the total 37. Jacksonville Jaguars had the week off. They returned to action when they meet the San Francisco 49ers in Week 10. Jaguars 6-2, winners of 5 straight. College football coming up on Saturday. It's the Florida Gators, a 6-point home favorite against Arkansas. 48.5 the total in the Swamp. Florida State laying 21.5 points to the Pitt Panthers, 50.5 the total. Georgia, 15.5-point home favorite against Missouri, 55 the total in Athens. Get your free VSiN subscription right now at VSIN.com. With your action update, Mike Sennett, 1010XL.
Hey, hon, the sink isn't draining well. Kind of makes it sound like this.
What's that sound again? Sounds like hair down the drain.
Mine?
Well, I'm no pro. We should call DuckDuckRooter and make the sound for them.
DuckDuckRooter. However you describe your plumbing problem, we have your solution. DuckDuckRooter. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
904-862-6769.
Now check this out. If you find a $100 bill on the ground, you're not going to walk right past it now, would you? So why do you keep passing up on cashing in winners each weekend? It's your boy E.T. with MyBookie, and MyBookie has the biggest online selection of odds and contests to fill your sports betting needs anytime, anywhere. So you can turn that sports knowledge into straight cash, homie. Bet on the NFL, MLB playoffs, or play for a share of big cash prizes in the weekly blackjack tournaments. If you've been waiting on the right time to get on the action, that time is now. Make that winning move today. Sign up at MyBookie and use promo code 1010XL to claim that deposit match redeemable up to $1,000. Again, that's promo code 1010XL to claim that bonus. Experience the thrill of sports betting right from the comfort of your own house. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Is your vehicle in need of some TLC? Bring it to the experts at Tire Outlet. With over 40 years of experience in 15 locations across Florida, Tire Outlet is the brand you can trust. Our certified technicians do the job right to get you in and out in no time flat. Hurry in for great deals on tires and automotive service. We offer free tire rotations, free brake inspections, rebate offers on brand name tires, and a legendary price match guarantee on every set of brand new tires. Tire Outlet, wholesale prices, premium service.
Get ready for more princess fun. Mia here, and Small Cakes Cupcakery and Creamery is hosting a free meet and greet with Princess Tiana on Saturday, November 11th from 1 to 3 at its Beach and Hodges location. Get her autograph and take photos with Tiana. Plus, there's a princess activity sheet. It's a rare opportunity to meet the princess in person at the Small Cakes Beach and Hodges location. It's in the Pablo Creek Plaza next to Little Caesars. Visit smallcakesjacks.com to plan your visit.
Oh, I love your show.
If you can't catch your favorite show on 1010XL, you can always catch it on demand.
Commercial-free shows immediately after our live shows end.
At 1010XL.com.
Brought to you by Underdog Fantasy.
Experience the Kanaya Water Systems difference, bringing purity and affordability right to your tap. Say goodbye to hard water woes and hello to clean, soft water for your family. Search KENAI Water Jacksonville.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
Arthritis is the most common cause of joint pain in America and affects more than 50 million adults. Dr. George Bari here, and no one wants to deal with pain without solutions on how to feel better. For reliable diagnosis and comprehensive treatment options, come see me and the specialists at Bari Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. With more than 35 years of experience in orthopedics, our team delivers compassionate and dedicated care to relieve your pain. Set up a visit today by scheduling online or calling the office. Log on to bariorthopedics.com with locations across Jacksonville.
Mark Watson for Hardball Creative. Free promo tip. Put your logo on golf balls and give them to clients who are bad golfers. More hacks equals more exposure. Trust me, it's science. Hardballcreative.com.
Hardball Creative. Hardball does it all.
Love seafood and football? Sliders Oyster Bar in Neptune Beach should be your first choice when craving the freshest seafood in the 904. Come watch the Jags and enjoy a cocktail on the newly renovated patio. So when you're out at the beach, stop into the beach's best oyster bar for the last 40 years. Open 7 days a week for lunch and dinner. Fully renovated with more seating to serve the freshest seafood around. Sliders Oyster Bar in Neptune Beach, locally owned by Safe Harbor Seafood.
Don't wait for tomorrow. Make the days count. Gatorade has carbs to fuel and electrolytes to help replenish, so you can count on the proven formula. Nothing beats Gatorade.
Find it at your local Winn-Dixie. For the athletes who give everything, nothing beats Gatorade. The studied, tested, and proven fuel for the world's greatest athletes. Gatorade, proudly supporting high school sports on the First Coast.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, we're back. College sports lost one of the most polarizing figures of my lifetime with Bobby Knight passing yesterday at the age of 83. No denying his impact on the court. And there's no deflecting his non-basketball behavior. Bobby Knight would last about 10 minutes in today's society. His coaching style is rough, abrasive, demeaning coaching style just doesn't fly in today's cupcake, butterflies, and rainbows world. There was a day where you motivated athletes by breaking them down and making them tougher. Those days are gone now because little Johnny's feelings may get hurt if he's called a name by a coach who's trying to toughen him up for a very grueling either sport or activity that's coming. I know, save your emails, and there's other ways to do it. Y'all knock yourselves out. I grew up still playing for tough coaches. As a kid, get yelled at and cussed at. Didn't bother me any. Motivated me.
The stuff my coaches used to tell me.
Right. Find the one or two sissy boys that can't take it, and let's just change the whole system. I'm sorry. That's the way I feel. Maybe it's the old school. Maybe I'm yelling at the clouds this morning, E.T. I don't know. No. Bobby Knight certainly went too far in what he did. It's not the same.
Yeah, that's a different level.
And the older he get, the more unhinged he became, choking players, berating students, and grabbed a student on. He just got omnipowerful, and he lost his sense of place. Many times these coaches become bigger than the schools and the presidents that they work for. Bobby Knight certainly was that at Indiana. And that untouchable let him get away with everything. He was a bully. He was a foul-mouthed. But he also had a side that was that those close to him had a big heart and a good person, and some of it was just burly show. And at his core, he was liked by a lot of respected people, so I think that speaks for something. When he retired, he had the most wins in college basketball. He's all the way down to number 6 now. He did, it was a terrible falling out with Indiana. He did that famous speech before he left Indiana, or while they were deciding what to do. He goes, when I'm dead and buried, they can. I hope it comes to pass so they can bury me upside down and my critics can kiss my ass. He got in trouble in Puerto Rico with the Olympic team. He threw a chair across the court. Famous book written about him, A Season on the Brink. I alternately loved and hated Bobby Knight. That's why he's so polarizing. I had periods of my life where I respected and rooted. I had others where I just thought he was a big boorish jerk. but he definitely was a basketball genius. He won 4 or 5 titles. The last undefeated team in college basketball was way back in 1976, coached by Bobby Knight. He's one of only 2 guys to both win a national championship as a player and coach a national championship, joining Dean Smith. I mean, this guy is arguably on the Mount Rushmore of college basketball coaches, and died yesterday at the age of 83. The plot thickens here a little bit on these Michigan cheaters. They're just gross. Jim Harbaugh, GTH, buddy. Go away. Spin this dude, Big Ten, the rest of his career. What a loser. Big Ten, this is like the worst kept secret in the world. I'm getting this now from I've got it from a couple different folks on the text on Design My Lifetime Enclosures. TCU apparently was tipped off by Big Ten coaches last year. So they used the additional time to change their plays from the signals to the formations to fool Michigan. That's believable. What an upset that was. So they used it against them. My question to the Big Ten coaches, well, why the hell haven't you guys been doing that? Just asking. But nonetheless, what a gross, just gross example of cheating by Jim Harbaugh. But yeah, more and more people. Ohio State, 10 other teams let TCU know about Michigan's illegal activities. I guess that's hitting all the Big Ten media today. From the Texan Designed by Lifetime Enclosures, hit my first championships futures bet on the Rangers. Got him at plus 3,000 at the beginning of the year. Put $100 on it. I cashed out last night for $3K. I'm stoked. I bet you are, man. Congratulations.
Shout out.
That's awesome, man. This also may be a very, very, very good point. I think I may believe this more than anything else I read on the text line this morning. I think the Atlanta Hawks might run the table and finish 80-2, led by the great Jalen Johnson. I totally agree. After an 0-2 start, that's 3 in a row for Atlanta, including a blowout win at Milwaukee. So yeah, we're probably headed towards 80-2. Fire up the band. We got a football fix. Let me give you some of the news and notes from renowned the National Football League. By the way, remember I was saying Darius Williams, he needs to get his due. Apparently Jason McCourty, is he the McCourty brother that's on NFL? One of those. Devin, maybe it's Devin McCourty. I don't know.
One of them boys.
I mean, they're twins. They probably switch out and don't tell anyone.
Right.
He ranked his cornerbacks. He did a cornerback ranking yesterday, had Darius Williams number 1. So they are starting to notice. They are starting to recognize. Good. Mark Davis, the Raiders owner, explaining why he fired a coach and GM like 10 minutes after he hired him. Said just quite simply they were going in, quote, the wrong direction. Memo to Mark Davis, the right direction would be a barbershop, friend.
Right.
I'm just saying. Ryan Tannehill ruled out for tonight's game at Pittsburgh, so the Titans will go with rookie Will Levis. Something tells me Will Levis's success rate will be a little different in Pittsburgh tonight than it was against the Atlanta Falcons at home last Sunday. Steelers, by the way, are going to get, and we were kind of lucky to miss him, but Cam Hayward, they're going to get him back. He's been out with injury, so that's a big addition to their defensive line. Quarterbacks are getting flipped and flopped all over the league. I said earlier, there's a chance that when we take the field this Sunday, 14 quarterbacks will be different than the ones that started seasons for the NFL's 32 teams. The Falcons are doing the right thing. They're benching Desmond Ridder, who is just, quite frankly, horrendous. They'll turn to Taylor Heineke, who is, quite frankly, average. Still no word on Justin Fields' return, but most likely one with Tyler Bagent again. Bears, meanwhile, made kind of an odd move. They went and got Montez Sweat. Most of the times when these rentals come available, it's contenders that swoop them up. But the Bears say they're confident they can re-sign Sweat and that he'll be a part of their future. Another quarterback who, quite frankly, is terrible, and the Packers can take as much time as they need to evaluate him. Jordan Love, in 3 years, may not even be in the game. Nice job, Green Bay. Their GM says they need, quote, more time to evaluate him. Darren Waller, it just wasn't a good move getting him, bro. The Darren Waller supernova, it shined bright in Oakland for a couple years. It ain't never coming back, dude. This guy's injury prone. He's aging now, got off to a late start in his career, but Now with hamstring injuries, he's potentially out for weeks. It's Football Fix. You're welcome. Brought to you by Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin and now Orange Park. It's Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. A weekend full of football starts Friday at 3.
Woo! Coming after you!
High school, college, Jaguars, and NFL.
Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Rehabilitation Football Friday night.
And that's football!
On 1010XL.
At Hodges Mazda, we are proud of our solid reputation in the Jacksonville community. Lauren Brooks here. As your hometown Mazda dealer, our high customer service standards and our huge inventory of new and used cars provide our customers a consistently first-rate car buying experience. Our professional, non-commissioned sales team always puts your best interests first. Plus, every vehicle purchase comes with 2 years free maintenance. Visit us today during the Season of Inspiration sales event or shop online at HodgesMazda.com to discover the Hodges Mazda difference.
Hey sports fans, it's Hayes Carline for QC Kinetics. Look, are you sick and tired of living with that constant pain in your knees and back? Joint pain doesn't just keep you from doing what you love, it affects your job, your relationships, even simple things like getting dressed. It's time to call QC Kinetics. They've got 2 great locations here, Mandarin and Ponte Vedra. And look, you can get in. They have appointments available right now. This week, call them at 904-274-5522. You got to give them a chance. Hips, shoulders, elbows, they can treat everything with natural biologics from your own body. Powerful healing agents, highly concentrated. If you're tired of steroid shots that don't work, or if you're trying to avoid surgery, call QC Kinetics now to schedule your free consultation. Learn more about these exciting new cutting-edge treatments. Again, 904-274-5522. That's QC Kinetics.
It's Raymond and Austin. We're back on All-Star Sports Radio. Celebrating their 30th year, our sportsbook and casino sponsor, BetUS.com, is offering a 125% sign-up bonus plus up to 30 risk-free bets.
It's called Bet Protect, the perfect offer for crazy plays, like the famous butt fumble. It's the GOAT of embarrassing plays.
Really, remember when you bet me you could do a live show with a GOAT as your co-host, and he face-kicked you?
Thankfully, I didn't take the under on that one.
Anyway, folks, get Bet Protect today. The industry's biggest 125% sign-up bonus plus up to 30 risk-free bets. BetUS.com, where the game begins.
Hey, Icken here with a message from Zero Res. You just gotta love this time of the year. We reflect on the things that matter most. You families, your homes, this great land in which we live. Zero Res has been blessed to serve our community for more than 18 years. They're very grateful for all the good people of Jacksonville. They want to thank you. Let them help you get ready for the holidays. Book today, and Zero Res will clean those carpets for only $49 a room. Plus, they'll give you 25% off your tile cleaning. Woo! It's a nice saving on both carpet and tile. Zero Res, man. Spell it forward, spell it backwards. Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
The flagship station of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hey, hon, water is coming out of the bottom of the kitchen faucet instead of the top.
The bottom of the faucet?
Yeah.
Do you mean the faucet is leaking?
Well, yeah, that's another way to put it.
I think we should call Duck Duck Rooter.
Duck Duck Rooter. However you describe your plumbing problem, we have your solution. Duck Duck Rooter. Proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
904-862-6769.
I'm with Greg Mackey from Cycles of Jacksonville. And Greg, we are in the fall. That means not only do you need to get out on the road, but you can do it with a Honda. What have you got?
We have got the full line. We've got Honda Goldwings, Honda Groms, Honda BT750s. You name it, we got it.
Now that means you can get out and take a long road trip, or you can just head to the beach if you want.
You can tool around the beach. You can go to Daytona Beach, whichever you please.
All right, check out the inventory on the showroom floor right now. Cycles of Jacksonville on Atlantic near Regency, or online, cyclesofjacksonville.com.
There are 3 certainties in life: death, taxes, and if you stay in your home long enough, a new roof. Pick it here for our friends at Lockhart Roofing. Nobody better in Jacksonville. How do I know? They are a local certified Master Elite contractor, and that means they have a GAF Master Elite warranty. That's the best in the roofing industry. In this day and age, don't settle for cheaper discount roofers. Lockhart Roofing has been here for decades. They aren't going anywhere. Call my friends at Lockhart Roofing, 994-3851. That's 994-3851. Lockhart Roofing, Jacksonville's best for Jacksonville people.
Electricians, innovators, and tech enthusiasts, listen up. Miller Electric is shaping the future, and we want you to be a part of it. From healthcare and data centers, corporate offices, aviation, and industrial facilities, Miller Electric is powering the most exciting projects in Jacksonville and beyond. We offer not just a job, but a thrilling career with great pay and incredible benefits. Visit us at millercareers.com to apply. Miller Electric, where your skills meet our vision, and equal opportunity employer.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. There's no place like home for the Gators when they tee off against Arkansas, says head coach Billy Napier.
We're sold out Saturday. This is going to be really a unique event. The team thrives off that energy, no matter what anybody says. It's a special place, man.
First set of college football playoff rankings are out. Florida State is in at number 4. However, Noles head coach Mike Norvell encourages the team to disregard the rankings.
I haven't talked about that at all at any point. Guys will know, because every time you watch any sports, you got a ticker that goes across that says a number next to your name. That number doesn't define us.
Florida sophomore starting linebacker Shamar James is out for the rest of the season after undergoing surgery on Wednesday to repair a dislocated kneecap. James is the Gators' leading tackler. Coach Billy Napier confirmed the injury on yesterday. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
It's 7:03 and it's 56 degrees. Your time and your temp is brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Ladies and gents, please put your hands together as Dan Hicken enters the studio.
You know it! Yes, sir!
Oh, that was a good one.
Woo! Woo! Not bad, honey.
I like it.
Not bad for a Thursday. You know why?
Uh-huh.
I'm stoked. You know why I'm stoked?
Talk to me.
The sports gods, little G, are up to something.
Ooh.
There's something in the cosmos. I can sense it, I can feel it, I can see it. And the sports gods, little G, are making things happen right now. And they're making things happen for groups that haven't had things happen before. Who won the Stanley Cup? Anyone? Jeff? We've had this quiz weeks ago.
The Las Vegas.
Vegas Golden Knights. Okay. Who won the NBA championship?
Jokic them
Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets. Who just won the World Series?
How about them Rangers?
Oh,
Shout
first
out.
time in 63 years.
It's First Timers Club.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl?
Okay.
You feel me?
Well, I hope.
Huh? The sports guys, little G, are up to something in the cosmos, my friend.
Well, we'll see.
What do you mean we'll see? It ain't gonna be Houston.
I have a hard time.
It ain't gonna be Cleveland.
It could be
Detroit could be a problem.
Yeah, it could be Cleveland, but Detroit could be a problem.
Could be Detroit.
Maybe it's Detroit and Jacksonville, and you know you'll have a first timer.
That'll be fine.
Yeah,
But we got to win.
I think we would beat Detroit. There seems to be growing momentum around the league that we may be the best team. People are starting to at least ponder that.
Ponder it. Christian, ponder it.
Like if there was a BCS playoff poll that came out today, we might be number one because of our strength of, we've beaten pretty good teams. Not everyone has had that opportunity.
I don't feel like you're excited about the Cosmos and the Sports God's little G.
You know, man,
E, can I get something from you on that one? No? Jeffrey's downing me on this.
That's what you got from me.
Come on, Jeff.
Our boys win that Super Bowl. It'll be the best day of my life, boy. I'm trying to tell you.
Look at E. That's what I'm looking for.
I like what you're talking. See, Dan, you didn't come in here with that negativity,
No.
You came in here with that fire, and I respect it, Dan. Jeffrey, you better get on. You better get on board.
I'm on board, baby. I'm on board.
I mean,
it's week 8, man. Y'all scare me, man. Doug Peterson right now would be slapping you on the head.
We got the parade going down Bay Street. Look who's running around getting interviews. He is
whipping that thing.
He's firing up the crowd.
I like what you did there, Dano.
He goes from. Remember the day we had it at we were down at the high school thing, and he was supposed to come, but he chose to go to training camp instead.
Yeah, be more of
Remember that one?
Yeah, I do.
And he was firing up the crowd.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna go full circle.
Yeah. Okay.
He's gonna go from the hot training camp to a February brisk day of celebration that ends in the stadium as we march down Bay Street.
Let's just say rare form.
He'll be in rare form.
Woo.
That'd be a fun day. I can
the hen will flow.
Dream a little dream.
It's flowing.
Dream a little dream about that parade.
J.R.
downtown.
Smith in this thing. Woo!
It's the last time either one of you jokers have been to a parade ever.
A parade?
Yeah. You ever been to a parade? Either one of you?
No, I've been in some back in high school.
Oh, those don't count. High school parades don't count.
Nope, never.
Yeah, I mean like a parade. A parade.
Oh,
So,
big boy.
My son's homecoming parade
Yeah, it
last
does
year.
not count. Yeah. I mean like
A real parade.
Yeah, like a Veterans Day parade. Or
Like in your town.
Yeah.
I have been to one.
Because Jacksonville does a New Year's Day parade.
I haven't been to it.
I went one time. We took the kids one time when this has been, 20 years at least.
I can't.
And I don't know,
say.
does Jacksonville still do a New Year's Day parade? A Gator Bowl parade? I think it may have been.
I do the boat parade.
No, I'm talking about like a real parade. It was
That's real.
down, yeah.
That's real and spectacular.
Well, no, a boat parade is not real. It's a boat parade.
But it's wonderful.
Well, I'm not denying that, but I'm just saying.
Why doesn't that count as a parade?
Well, I'm talking about the good old parades with floats, Dan, and wheels,
There's
and
floats
Grand
on there.
Marshals and Grand Poobahs. Those. That's what.
Are we going to do this again? Is this another Reese's thing?
Nah, I'm way past that. Apparently, y'all stewed on it.
I have written a letter overnight to.
You're busy.
Yeah.
Who'd you write it to?
New York Metropolitans.
Oh, no.
Imploring and begging them to acquire Chris or Will Smith.
The pitcher?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, he was on the Braves,
Yeah.
he's on the Astros, he's on the Rangers.
Yeah, there is that.
That's 3 in a row.
Yeah. Will Smith made one appearance only in the World Series.
I don't care.
But no, I was going to say, it was, if you're a Braves fan, you'll feel me. Total Will Smith.
Yeah.
He came up, he got an out. He let him get second and third. He got 2 outs, no runs. That was how Will Smith lived. He just lived with guys on base and most of the time getting out of it.
The Rangers joined an exclusive club that includes both of our ball clubs. You know that, right?
Sure. What is it?
We are the Rangers became just the 3rd team in the history of baseball.
And the other 2 are the Mets and Braves.
The Mets and the 1914 Braves and 1969 Mets to have lost 100 games 2 years prior and then win the whole thing.
Yeah. That was going to happen either way because the Diamondbacks had 2.
That's correct. I'd rather it be the Rangers.
Corey, my fan crush made history too.
MVP.
Have you seen the multiple MVP storyline or stats? Have you seen that yet? Like the other players involved and that kind of thing? The other multiple MVPs? Have you seen, reference? Pop quiz, E.T. I'm not scared. Right out of the gates. Dan Tom be damned.
Wow.
We're going pop quiz. It's pop quiz, and you're on the hot seat, so it's still Dan Time.
I like to warm up, though.
I mean, my gosh, you aren't warm?
Hey, Jeffrey, what we say? You stay ready?
Yeah, you got to get ready. I need to know the other 3 multiple World Series MVP winners. I will give you 1 hint.
Okay.
Actually, 2 hints. And they're big ones,
Mm-hmm.
so it'll help because it's a hard question just flying blind.
Let me think. But go ahead.
I'm going to give them to you anyway.
Okay.
He's the first player to win it in both leagues. He won the World Series MVP as an American League and a National League. Okay.
I think.
Okay.
For sure,
I think I had one. I was asked this question.
My for sure, I think, is Reginald Martinez Jackson.
That was my for sure, too. When I got this question posed to me last night, before Seeger even won it, in fact. But Reggie I knew for sure. So, yeah, he's the – and so my other hint was going to be there's only one other position player, and that was Reggie Jackson. So you could.
So this is people who not on two different teams?
No, they just won.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they've won the World Series MVP twice. They may have been on two different teams. They may not have been.
Do you know, or you're just not
I do
telling
know,
me?
yeah.
Okay, don't tell me.
I'm surprised.
It's not recent.
I'm surprised that it wasn't. I thought one answer and it was incorrect. You want me to tell you who I thought and it was wrong?
Yeah.
I thought either Manny or Big Papi did it. They did not.
Okay, so
They each won one, but neither one won multiple. I kind of thought Manny won two, to be honest, but he did not. These are.
Who were the Red Sox MVPs?
Remember they had that Steve Pence cat?
Oh my God!
Remember him?
He won the MVP.
He won the MVP one year
of the World Series.
Wow. And Manny won it one year, and Papi won it one year.
You could have I remember, but I would have never
gotten Steve Pence.
Never.
It just popped into my mind. I was trying to remember that cat's name a couple days ago, and I couldn't.
Okay.
Did they win 4 or 3? The Red Sox.
We do this every time.
Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know who their fourth is if they won, but Manny and Papi only had one. Pedroia win it one year?
Probably. World Series MVPs. I'm thinking,
and they're not position players, so there's your hint. They're pitchers.
Oh, they're pitchers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
only now 4 guys have won multiple World Series MVP. You think it'd be more?
It can't be Clayton Kershaw. One, he's terrible in the playoffs.
They've
And
only
two,
won
the
one.
Dodgers have only won one.
One lefty, one righty.
Whitey Ford.
It's a good guess because the Yankees won so much. Sandy Koufax is your lefty.
Oh, okay.
And your righty is the best modern-day pitcher of all time. The best guy who's come since the 60s, to me. Doesn't get his due. He's forgotten. He played in the 60s. They changed the rules because of this cat.
Oh, okay. So it's the guy who went against Denny McLain, and it's Gibby.
Yeah, Bob Gibson.
Bob Gibson.
That dude was an athlete, man.
Ooh.
Bob Gibson deserves a biopic movie.
A biopic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree.
Why does this headline do
Jeremy Pena won, Jorge Soler won yours.
Yeah. He hit the big home
I don't
run.
remember World Series MVPs.
No, because they're
forgettable.
They're often
Steve Pence, Ben Zobrist, I remember because
they're often Game 7 MVPs.
Salvador, like Mad Bum, that's an MVP, right?
Seager didn't particularly stand out here. I mean, that World Series MVP could have gone. He hit a couple big late home runs, and that's why he won it. And you know, he was 5 for 21. It's not like he went crazy.
Troy Glaus.
Yeah.
Schilling and Johnson both shared it in 01. Jeets, Mariano, Scott Brocious, John Wetland. Who was your World Series MVP? Your other one?
Glavine, I think.
Glavine. Pat Borders won an MVP.
Jeez.
Jose Rijo. Golly.
Why does
Ray I Dub Thee Knight?
That was really all those great players, and that's who it is. Why does this headline do me no consolation? It doesn't make me feel good at all. I don't care.
Mm-hmm.
Braves early World Series fade. Market waits on Ohtani.
You don't want to go wire to wire.
Let's
just stink in April.
I don't care. I am resigned to this, Dan. And again, I won't be able to follow through because it's a long season and there's nothing going on.
Yeah.
I resign right now, though, to not give a crap about the regular season next year. Not even get up in one way or the other. You can start 10-30. You can start 41-4. I just don't even care, man. And it just all boils down to what.
That won't be true.
How hot can you get in the postseason?
It is.
You know, it's
11-0 on the road is
a joke.
Phenomenal
What is
by
that?
the Rangers. And they lost 3 out of 4 to end the year to Seattle.
On the road. They were
crazy.
40-41 on the road this year.
I give up on baseball.
Under 500.
As far as trying to figure it out. All right, we lost a legend yesterday, man. The general, Robert
very polarizing.
Montgomery.
I don't think this guy deserves to be knighted.
No, but I got to
he
tell
was
you,
way out of line too many times.
If you
couldn't last today, by the way, Bob Knight lasted about 10 minutes on a college campus today.
Oh yeah,
he'd be fired.
If you go and look, I mean, there is social media gold everywhere on Bob Knight.
Yeah.
You just go click on anything. I'll never forget this. Boom, Bob Knight. Boom, Bob. He told a quick story, and I can't play. It's he liked the GD a lot, so I don't. but he was talking about trying to motivate. He loved Jordan. If you ever want to listen to somebody talk about Michael Jordan as the greatest player in the world, and this guy is arguably, and I would vote maybe for him after learning some things that I learned or being reminded, the greatest college basketball coach of all time. This guy was a basketball savant, man.
Certainly on the Rushmore.
I'd
go Wooden, Knight.
He had only
Krzyzewski and Dean Smith probably.
Yeah. He had only one perennial NBA All-Star ever at Indiana.
Isaiah?
Yeah.
Yeah, just one with
when
his
my
life.
time
this is great.
on earth is gone
Yeah.
and my activities here are past,
Yeah.
I want they bury me upside down and my critics can kiss my
Yeah. That's
Wasn't that in the middle of his upheaval? I think he kind of held like a pep rally or something.
Yeah, it looked like he in a gym or something.
Yeah, it was.
He might have been being honored for something.
I don't know, man.
I don't know. But anyway, so he's talking about Jordan, and it was the Olympics. And he goes, we just have played the best half of basketball that I've ever seen. We're up 29 on Spain in the gold medal game, and I got to motivate the guys. And so I get an idea. I say, well, I know, I'll go after Jordan because he had in 12 minutes, he had 19 points, 11 rebounds, and 9 assists. He couldn't play any better. So he goes, I'm going to go after Jordan. Maybe that'll get the other guys thinking, geez, if he thinks that about Jordan, what is he going to think about me? So he goes in there, he sees Jordan in the locker room, and he walks up and he goes, Michael. He goes, I know you're running around and scoring and rebounding, but can you set some blank screens? Jordan looks at him, and he goes, I mean, everybody out there is setting screens. I got 4 guys setting screens, and I got you setting no screens. And Jordan gets that Michael Jordan grin on his face. And this is complete with cursing and such. And Michael Jordan looks up and says, Coach, didn't you say I was the fastest guy you've ever seen? And he goes, what the hell's that got to do with setting screens? He goes, well, maybe I was setting them so fast you didn't see them. And Knight said, well, slow down some GD bit or something. I mean, it was great. I mean, and there's all kinds of those stories on Bobby Knight and such. And it's hard for a lot of people to give him, love and friendship and credit because, like, people, well, he was a complicated man, but, that's kind of how people deal with Bobby Knight. But I actually had one encounter with Bobby Knight, and he scared me. He shook me up to my core.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was a young guy, and Bobby was passing through Jacksonville. He was over at FSCJ South Campus.
Shout out.
Yeah, alma mater.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he had a you and Brooksy boy, JUCO Bandits.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And Juju.
Yeah, shout out.
JUCO Bandits.
Shout out.
Shout out to the JUCO Bandits. So he's over there. I forget what it might have been a Team USA. I can't remember what it was. He was in town, and he holds a press conference. And I'm probably 24, 25. And I'm like, well, I'm going to ask him a question. And I can't remember what it was, but I remember his reaction. And I thought it was a pretty good question, right? And I start with my question. And he goes, hang on a minute. Just hang on a sec. And he started I was like, oh, my God, Bobby Knight's going to annihilate me here verbally. I stood firm. He answered the question, and we moved on, but I did not ask another question for the record at that point.
I tell you what.
He was an intimidating cat.
Took you out your game.
Oh, yeah, he took me out.
He took
me right out of my game.
In hindsight, I was super lucky when I started doing this. I started at Florida. When you go through the broadcast in the news department down there, they give you a beat.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a bunch of us, and not everyone gets one, but if you're, And so the first beat I had was the Gator basketball beat with Norm Sloan, who was it's Bobby Knight. It's the same thing, just cantankerous and ugly, but now he can beat. Same with Bobby. People would say the same thing about Norm Sloan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he could be the sweetest guy you ever known. He's got a great heart. He's a great basketball coach, but he was just a mean, nasty. Always took it. So that's how I cut my teeth, man. Around this guy every day, day after day. Then after that, I got Buddy Alexander's Gator golf beat, and Buddy Alexander's the same thing. Only he coaches golf, so no one knows or cares.
Yeah,
but he's also just a mean, despair.
You got thrown in the fire.
I got thrown in the fire. So Tom Coughlin, he wasn't nothing.
Yeah, good stuff. All right, let's do this. We'll crank it up. We got a busy Thursday.
We do.
Doc will be in a little bit.
Yeah.
We've got the Cat Chat. We've got Riley.
Yeah.
We got a good day.
Bing, bang, bong. So
we'll talk Jaguars with Dreamfinders Home segment.
Okay.
So it's all on deck.
All right, it is a Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday. Man, no job too big or too small. These guys just do it the best. So for whether it's an emergency, you got tree down, or some general upkeep, lawn maintenance, so many different services. They do them all the best. You can count on my friends at Custom Tree Surgeons. So when you need them, check them out at CustomTreeSurgeons.com.
Now, Downtime with Dan, brought to you by Ameris Bank. Whether you need help with business, personal, or mortgage banking, we're with you. Ameris Bank is an equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
All right, we got some Thursday night football tonight, and we've got the Titans with their new starting quarterback, Will Levis, who had an unbelievable first game. And you got to wonder now, as he goes into Pittsburgh, are they figuring him out? Are they going to double down on D-Hop and not let him score 3 touchdowns? Are the Steelers good enough to bounce back after getting their handed to them by the Jacksonville Jaguars? It'll be an interesting matchup, in my opinion, and I'll be curious to see how it plays out. Tough one to pick. If the Titans grab some momentum, are the Steelers back home not going to lose 2 in a row? Because in a way, Mike Tomlin finds ways to win these kinds of games. I'm not sure which way to go. In the end, we'll see. Of course, around these parts, bury the Titans, right? Bury the Titans.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Are you looking to make a move? Whether you're buying your first home or your forever home, at Ameris Bank, we'll help you get the keys in your hand. Our local mortgage bankers will guide you through the process, from choosing the right loan to closing on your new home, and everything in between. We even offer down payment and closing cost assistance to eligible first-time home buyers. Visit amerisbank.com/mortgage to learn more and find a mortgage banker near you. Ameris Bank, member FDIC, equal housing lender. All loans subject to credit approval.
Hey, listen up, sports bettors. Hicken here to tell you about my favorite sportsbook and casino, BetUS.com. Football is here. It's time to lay down those bets. I like to endorse one sportsbook. That's BetUS.com. BetUS celebrating its 30th year. Special offer. Up to 30 risk-free bets. It's called Bet Protect. There's more. BetUS.com offers the industry's biggest 125% sign-up bonus. Start today at BetUS.com or 1-800-MY-BETUS. BetUS.com Sportsbook and Casino, where the game begins.
Are you embarrassed by your ugly, cracked concrete driveway? Need to enhance your home's curb appeal? Stonecore on Phillips Highway is your one-stop shop for all your outdoor needs. Replacing with new stone pavers will transform your driveway into a stunning work of art. Say goodbye to unsightly concrete and hello to beautiful, durable pavers that last for years. Visit Stonecore today and let's beautify your home together. Stonecore.co. We do outdoors better.
Bob Arablo here, president of your Jacksonville Icemen. Thanks to the doctors and staff at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, our team is well taken care of. We're proud to be associated with Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
This is Dr. Kevin Murphy. Our team at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists is ready to help you too. We'd like to thank the coaches and schools who trust in our team at Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Relieve pain and get back to life. SOS. Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Hey everybody, Mike Dempsey here for Dandy Foods. Dandy subs and sandwiches. Look, we always want you to think about those great options as you're driving around Duval. But the beauty is, even as I'm dropping pounds, Dandy's got great options for me as well. Told you all about their protein packs, delicious salads that they have out there. They have fruit cups for on the go. You know what they have. Veggie snack trays. You can grab those on the go as well. Perfect, healthy snack. Dandy is the name to know when you're on the go. So stop into a Gates store anywhere around Duval and make yours a Dandy. And do it today.
Get your Saturday pregame college football scoop.
I'm National College Football writer Matt Hayes, and I'll bring you stories about players, coaches, and programs.
It's the Bueller Air Conditioning Saturday Kickoff.
The big games, the big matchups.
Brought to you by Sonny's Barbecue on 1010XL.
Once-in-a-lifetime savings.
Beard's Diamonds 43rd anniversary sale. Up to an unbelievable 43% off. Loose diamonds, mounted diamonds, diamond earrings, necklaces, even Rolex watches.
Beard's Diamonds at the St. John's Town Center or at beardsdiamonds.com.
So I'm here with Danny Van Sickle, director of the Electrical Training Alliance. Danny, tell me about your program.
Hey, Rick, we're a 5-year electrical apprenticeship. Our students start out making over $30,000 a year and right now graduate making over $80,000 a year, including benefits. There is no tuition and no student debt. You just have to apply and get accepted.
Did you say no tuition and no student debt?
You heard that right, Rick. Once you're accepted into the program, your only costs are the books and the course fees, around $700 a year.
Wow, that sounds like an amazing opportunity. How can I learn more?
Just go to etajax.org and you can apply there.
Apply by November 2nd.
Discover the difference that local expertise makes at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Visit their showroom at the Avenues and browse high-quality products to match your desire for elegance, quality, and uniqueness at First Coast Lighting and Fans.
Are you 18 years or older, just got married, just got divorced, or have children? Listen up. Have you done your last will and estate planning? If you have questions, call Matt Hinson with the Hinson Law Firm. Reach him at 527-1700, offices Jacksonville, Florida. And don't let the state decide your fate.
Hey, Jacksonville, I'm sure by now you've seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We are an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We are committed to customer service, reliability, and have unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today. GFL, green for life.
Mike Dempsey for Tire Outlet. Is your vehicle in need of some TLC? Bring it to the experts at Tire Outlet. With over 40 years of experience and 15 locations across Florida, Tire Outlet is the brand you can trust. Our certified technicians do the job right to get you in and out in no time flat. Hurry in for great deals on tires and auto services. We offer free tire rotations, free brake inspections, rebate offers on brand name tires, and a legendary price match guarantee on every set of brand new tires. Tire Outlet, wholesale prices, premium service.
Florida Home AC, the official AC partner of the Jaguars. Make them your AC partner. With honest cost estimates before they start the work with no hidden fees. Call 777-4300 for Florida Home AC.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. This is your Duval Minute. Brought to you by Lift Power, your turnkey solution for all warehouse needs.
Oh, inside the numbers, and you want to know why the Jaguars have played such good football and they're 6-2. It's because of their defense. We've talked about that, but when you start talking about the numbers, the most takeaways, 18, the most interceptions, 11, a pass breakup, second in the NFL, 33, fourth in rush defense, under 80 yards a game. I mean, those are the numbers that make you go, whoa! That's why we've transitioned from, boy, this defense is better than expected, to, hey, man, this is a really good defense. Now, they got to stay healthy. They got to hold up. It's a marathon, not a sprint. But, man, we're halfway home. We're out in front. And that's your Duval Minute. It's brought to you by Lift Power. Lift Power does it all. Lift Power has been providing the Southeast with all its material handling needs for more than 50 years. You hear me? 50-plus years. From lift trucks, warehouse design, docks and doors, to total warehouse design, service support, fleet management, and more. You name it, Lift Power does it. Learn more at liftpower.com.
The 10-minute drill.
This is a big one.
Is brought to you by J-Dog Junk Removal, veteran owned and operated.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
On 1010XL.
Hit it.
All right. Sports concepts and rationalizations. And then you know what it's time to do, Jeff? Can you take me higher?
Creed again?
I don't know. Is it?
Still following the Creed.
Can you take me higher?
Yes, it is.
Creed sings it better than that, gang, so just stick around.
We got them tickets for you, though, to go see Creed.
We'll do it after the drill.
After the drill.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I'm not going to go up on some crazy rant. I'm just going to ask you like a yes or no question.
Oh, mention real quick what was on the text line. Bob Knight came to Orange Park,
to
right?
recruit a guy, Larry Richardson.
Yeah, right?
Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah.
He ended up going to Indiana.
I believe so, yeah.
I have a question for you, just a yes or no question, and
Okay.
then I've railed and ranted on this enough. It just I don't know why this is hitting me harder.
Really?
Maybe because I don't like Harbaugh and Michigan to begin with. Should Michigan be disqualified from the playoffs, and should Harbaugh be suspended indefinitely from Big Ten football? No. That's not what the coaches think. Boy, they got on the conference call with the commissioner yesterday and just had at it. This guy is despicable, Hick. This is despicable, dude. No one else is doing it. Not like he is. This guy's defiantly sending. He put a guy in costume on a sideline of an opponent, dude. Just a liar, a despicable cheater. Pretty clear that I guess.
Did you hear Jim McElwain's comments?
Yeah.
Those were just as funny.
After the game?
Yeah.
Does it turn out now that he does know the cat, by the way? Somebody was insinuating that he actually does know the Stallions
McElwain
guy.
was at Michigan in 18. I don't know if that guy was there. So.
But McElwain said, though, that at the other night, we don't know who he is.
You're saying he's despicable and all that, but we don't care enough really even to dive into this thing. So I don't know. I mean.
Well, the coaches do. Everyone.
Yeah, I guess the coaches. Well, they want to kick a guy while he's on top. I mean, they all steal signs. Now, look, he's gone to it.
But you're not allowed to do it like that, like he's doing it.
No, but you want him out of it. You want him what? You want Michigan football suspended?
Yeah, they're cheating. It's tainted. They're all tainted. They've already got to go to one last year that you could argue they shouldn't have gone to.
Belichick tainted? For what
I don't know. It's professional football. I don't know.
Okay. I don't know. I don't know the.
So but to your point, a lot of people would say yeah.
Yeah, a lot would. But it's hard because the people who say these are all. Like fans, you need like an independent arbitrator.
Well, and
then you need to tell. Here's what I need to know before I cast judge and jury. I see what some of the things. First off, like people on the text line, all that sending you stuff. Some true, some not. It's not all true. We can't just sit there and go, "Oh, okay, well, this happened, this happened, this happened." But I need to know like to what extent others do it. You know what I mean? Like how involved is this stuff? Like are they like way, way egregious in this deal of the cheating world, and they've now gone to some I chuckle just because of the dude on the sideline with the Bobby. I think of Bobby Valentine.
Yeah. Sure.
And if like what possible it is a little bit.
I think Central Michigan
crazy.
should be nervous too, because how do you get all that team issued gear and no one from Central Michigan looks and says, "Who is that guy?" Or is he on the other side of the field?
No, he's in the 20 to 20 area where you got to have a special pass. Somebody gave him the special pass, and McElwain's like, "Yeah, I don't endorse that. The cheating guy."
We don't even know who he is.
We don't know. McElwain was on Michigan staff in 2018. He's buddies with Harbaugh. I'm sure they're. I don't know, but again, I'm not going to also convict that guy either.
Right.
Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's very interesting to say the least.
I found
like I got a kick out of that one piece of video that they showed forever of the cheating going on in which Ohio State scored a touchdown on the play.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know what to say.
I'm just curious because we damn sure damned the Houston Astros to baseball hell forever. He's doing the same thing. It's like, no big deal. I don't get it.
Okay, I don't know. Football and baseball look at so differently. Like baseball players get suspended for steroids. It's oh my God. Football, they don't care.
Yeah.
I don't know the difference.
Performance enhancers and stuff. But this is the same thing. This is cheating outside the bounds of the lines, right? You know.
Mm-hmm. There's a narrative going on, speaking of college.
I just don't like the fraud Michigan. I don't like Harbaugh, so I'm probably really shaded in the way I report this. But this guy, here's a guy who calls out other guys who doesn't win anything.
Yeah.
This freaking guy acts like he's,
Does he?
Yes.
How so?
He got into, he got a little comeuppance because they got bad for a couple years, but it was a few years ago. He's talking down Urban Meyer, who's won more in his life than you'll ever win.
He was talking down Urban?
Yes, big time. I can't remember the specifics. I'll look it up.
All right.
I just don't like the guy. I think he walks around.
Urban's a bastion of great.
He's a better coach than he wins.
I got you. Yeah, you don't like him.
He walks around like his poop don't stink. He's a weirdo. He comes in, he takes his team to Rome. Just go away, man.
Remember when he did the satellite camps?
Yeah, which turned out to be illegal also.
He came down to Jacksonville, and
I just don't like the dude.
I'll never forget this soundbite we had on the TV side of things. And Harbaugh's down here, and it's the middle of summer. And he goes, and of course, he's always in his khakis. Always in his khakis. I mean, it's 1,000 degrees out, and he's in long pants. And he comes up, and this was, again, it was so new, these ideas that he didn't, they hadn't determined that you're not allowed to be interviewed yet. So we were able to interview him. And he did it at Trinity Christian, which obviously turns out tons of great players. So if you're Michigan and you come down here and, kids are going to go to your satellite camp or whatever the heck it was. And so it's 1,000 degrees out. And Harbaugh's running around out there, and he comes back, and he's dripping, and he's like, yeah. It's a little hot out there, but that demon sun was beating down on us, but it was in a good way. He's a nut job. There's no question about that. He's a nut job. So
Well, he had this to say when Urban Meyer announced one of his mini retirements. This is rich. Urban Meyer's had a winning record, a really phenomenal record everywhere he's been, but also controversy follows everywhere he's been. Hey, Glass. Jeez.
Speaking of college football, there's another story. I don't think this
guy leveraged Michigan to try and get a pro job
Yeah.
all last year. This
Yeah.
guy's a phony, man. He trots out there with his glasses and his look like he's Mr. Professor of Prudence. He's just as sleazy as the rest of them.
I don't think this is true. And
Okay.
so and this is one that's being developed, and we sort of discussed it and went on it on the TV side of things as it happened Saturday. And I think it was really on CBS started the story, and I don't think it's fair. And now Shamar James is out for the year, and the narrative on social media is the city of Jacksonville is to blame for this. The field was terrible. And that's not the case. And people were asked about it. The field was fine. You could see seams in the field because they laid it 6 days before. But Kirby Smart even said, it's a lay-and-play field. It's fine. We're practicing on one tomorrow that we just laid 2 days ago.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's not that.
So they but all over social media, they're like, I can't believe the city of Jacksonville cost us
Because
Shamar
social
James.
media is full of dodos, Dan,
Yeah.
and dummies think
Yeah.
they're experts on stuff they know
Yeah.
nothing about.
Yeah, so
they look at a field, they see a seam in it, and suddenly they're turf experts.
So we did some research on the boys who, the guys who do the Jacksonville field are top notch. They get called into other. They're very good at what they do, is what I'm telling you. And they were fine on it. And it kind of annoyed me though that, everybody's like, don't be stupid, guys. Listen, pay attention, do some homework. Anyway, I digress. It was just annoying me.
No, that was a. Yeah, I mean, social media makes you scream something all the time, right? I can watch every game, find something to wonder about at the very least. Jim Harbaugh, by the way, this is a valid point on the text line. May very well be with the Raiders next year anyway, and it won't matter.
Oh yeah, he's been feeling around the NFL.
He'll eat the crops like a locust and try and get his money. And by the way, the coward Big Ten commissioner, they're going to play it by ear. We'll see which direction they go. He's going to go the direction of the bank and pause and wait because he wants Michigan in the Final Four so he can get all the cash.
And nothing's going to listen. You know how long it takes for the NCAA to get around to do an investigation?
But here's what's sad, Dan.
Check back in about 3 years.
This is what's sad. If this was Illinois or Indiana or Northwestern, they'd be kicked out tomorrow. They'd be punished tomorrow for this if this was Indiana. But the Big Ten wants the cash from the playoff. They're not going to mess with it.
Yeah, Big Ten ain't going to touch this.
Right. Not going to touch it.
Who is the Big Ten commissioner? Because the guy who used to be he was the guy who, during COVID, shut everything down, but his son was playing football in the SEC. Now he's the president of the Chicago Bears. But I don't, Warren.
Yeah.
But I don't know who the Big Ten commissioner is now. Is it Delaney again?
No, it's, I don't know. I looked it up earlier.
Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody really cares. So, anyway, E?
Oh, tell me.
641-1010?
That's the number.
Take me higher?
Higher.
All right, you want to go see Creed?
I do.
Give us a call. Be kind, be courteous, be correct to our friend Emmanuel, and he will reward you the tickets, and we'll keep this thing rocking and rolling. We'll talk some injuries with Doc K. Murphy next.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. 1010XL goes into the swamp.
Working to the end zone, spins it on in. Touchdown Gators.
The Gators find out if Razorbacks can swim.
Chump, chump, chump.
Florida, Arkansas. Kickoff at noon on Jacksonville's home of Florida Gators football. 1010XL.
Hey, it's one of life's most important decisions. If you're 18 years or older, you just got married, you just got divorced, you have children who likely want to take care of your family. Of course you do. Hicken here for my guy Matt Hinson in the Hinson Law Firm. Look, I'm not an attorney yet, but have you done your last will? It's not the most comfortable thing to do, but it's something you need to do because that lets you get your assets to the people that you choose. It also helps minimize income, gift, and estate taxes as well. And Matt Hinson's the guy. He'll listen. He'll help you with some tough decisions. He'll provide you the info needed so you are at ease with your choice. The Hinson Law Firm. If you have questions, Matt has the answers. Reach out, 904-527-1700. 904-527-1700. Offices, Jacksonville, Florida. Don't let the state decide your fate.
Since 2014, there's been only one official home builder of the Jaguars, Dreamfinders Homes. With quality-built homes and a speedy move-in process, we're in 20-plus communities in the best locations across Northeast Florida. Dreamfinders Homes is everywhere you want to live. So get off the sidelines, Jags fans, and get into the game. Let Dreamfinders help you navigate your home purchase and offer great interest rates. Visit DreamfindersHomes.com for all your move-in ready homes and step up your game.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing fall specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit BeechurstPlumbing.com. BETROS Plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
You've probably heard the saying, it's not how hard you get hit, it's whether or not you get back up. Well, I'm attorney Brett Hastings, and I have a saying of my own. If you get hit with a personal injury or wrongful death, hit back and fight to make them pay. At Hastings Injury Law, we have the experience you want if you or a loved one suffer a car or trucking accident or wrongful death. Just call 904-HIT-BACK and we'll help you get up and hit back. Office is Jacksonville.
Hey folks, Rick Ballou here. Hurricane season is upon us. That's why I always recommend Patriot Roofing Services, specializing in all types of commercial, residential roofing and repairs, gutters, sun tubes, skylights, 10-year workmanship warranty, financing is available, military and senior citizen discounts, no subcontractors. Give my buddy Mark a call, 982-4052, licensed and insured, or go to Patriot Roofing Services online.
For a high school football team, Friday night is the big reward. Hear the highlights from this week's game.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialist Friday Night Lights.
Brought to you by Duck Rooter Plumbing, Septic and Air Conditioning on 1010XL.
The year is almost over. Do you need cash for the holidays or want to be credit card debt-free for the new year? Call Loan Pronto today. Their Express Equity line of credit can get you $20,000, $50,000, $100,000 in as little as 5 days. Listen, if you have a ton of equity in your house, and Loan Pronto can help you turn that equity into cash. You can access up to 95% of your home's value. Use the money to pay off all your credit cards, pay off personal loans, or start that home improvement project. You can get the money you need now and still keep your primary mortgage intact. So your 3% rate, it's protected. And with Loan Pronto's Express Equity Line program, 90% of the time, there's no need for an appraisal. So you can get your money super fast. Get the holiday cash you need or pay off all those credit cards before the new year. Get yourself on solid financial footing before the year ends and call Loan Pronto now. 904-999-1508, 904-999-1508 or loanpronto.com. Equal Housing Lender, NLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
If you found 100 on the ground, you wouldn't walk right past it now, would you? So why are you passing up on cash and winners each weekend? It's your main man, E.T. here with MyBookie. And let me tell you, MyBookie has the biggest online selection of odds and contests to fill your sports betting needs. Anytime, anywhere. So you can turn that sports knowledge into straight cash, homie. Bet on the NFL, MLB playoffs, or play for a share of the big cash prizes in the weekly blackjack tournaments. If you've been waiting on the right time to get in on the action, well, the right time is now. Make your winning move today. Sign up at MyBookie.com and use promo code 1010XL to claim that deposit match redeemable for up to $1,000. Again, that's promo code 1010XL to claim that bonus. Experience the thrill of sports betting right from the comfort of your own home. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere with MyBookie. Come on, somebody.
At Cannons of Jacksonville, they know that when you're towing anything, you gotta have products you can rely on. With over 50 years of fabrication expertise, the family at Cannons can repair or install precisely what you need to tow with confidence. Whether it's a heavy-duty hitch, trailer frame, gooseneck, tow bar, or any other towing accessory, Cannons will provide you with unmatched precision and durability. For all your towing needs, visit cannonsofjacks.com, where quality and customer satisfaction collide.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists is not affiliated with the NFL or the Jacksonville Jaguars. Discussion regarding injuries is solely based on opinion. Coming up, the weekly Southeast Orthopedic Specialist Medical Report featuring Dr. Kevin Murphy, a board-certified orthopedic surgeon specializing in sports medicine, upper extremities, and arthroscopy of the shoulders and knees. Dr. Murphy is a nationally and internationally recognized orthopedic expert. He's a former orthopedic consultant to the White House and the Pentagon, and currently serves as head team physician for UNF, the Jacksonville Icemen, and Northeast Florida area high schools.
All right, let's crank it up. 7:46. Good morning, Jacksonville. Dr. Kevin Murphy, Southeast Orthopedic Specialist. Oh, very best in the business, man. Nobody better. On-site at high school football games all over our area, always there to help. Bumps and Bruises clinics there for the kids. I mean, they just give and give. What's up, Jeffrey?
I think one of my biggest frustrations as a sports fan is when a guy gets cleared and he doesn't play.
Yeah.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
It's the number one pick in the draft. You paid him all that money.
Yeah.
Why in God's green earth would Clayton Tune start if Murray's been cleared? It's clear. I guess so my question for Doc, because he doesn't know the Kyler Murray situation specifically, but just so I'm clear means clear. If you clear a guy, he's good to go in anything and everything.
Crystal
clear. I mean, what is that, Hick?
Yeah, you're clear.
Can you answer
if the doctor clears him, he's cleared play.
He's a full practice participant, yet rookie Clayton Tune is. If I'm an Arizona Cardinals fan,
that's called tanking.
For what? To replace Kyler Murray?
Yeah. Let's make sure we get a good pick.
Well,
you paid this
and
guy
in
all that
contradiction
money.
to that, you look at Trevor, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Trevor probably was told at 4 days out,
it wasn't clear.
We don't recommend you play.
Yeah.
And he nutted up and played as
Yeah.
opposed to this. So it's a leadership thing. It's a not a tough guy thing necessarily, but it's more of a leadership thing that you're going to show your teammates that
And maybe
you're the guy.
Maybe Kyler Murray will play this week. I don't mean to I don't think it's his choice. I don't think he was cleared and Kyler Murray said, no, I don't want to play.
I think it's them.
Yeah, that's weak, man.
Well, and that could be too.
Yeah.
When the doctor isn't picking the roster, so you clear him to play, and then the coaches decide is he ready to play or not.
I'll give you another example, but I'll give you sort of a kind of a Dan's explanation, but I don't know if it's what the thought process was. But we had a guy on the Jags who was cleared, who's a starter.
We had a couple.
Walker.
Yeah.
Right?
No, and we also, Devon Hamilton was a full practice participant before he played.
Yeah.
Now, sometimes you clear somebody that he can go through practice drills, but no contact.
Yeah, but he was the offensive lineman was cleared to play and didn't play. Now, my thought is that, well, we'll clear him because if something happens, we can get him in, but we still have that bye week. So let's see. I think we're okay if we can get through this. So we're going to clear you, but we're not going to start you. And by the way, they then made a trade. So he's going to, I don't know, maybe the drop-off between he and Shatley wasn't that much. Like, it wasn't like, well, he's way better. And
I saw Shatley's numbers are pitiful by the graders.
Yeah. Well,
bottom of the, like 35th of 38.
Well, he won't be starting now.
Right.
I mean, obviously. So we'll see. But, I mean, I think that could be an explanation for being
Tony tells us Walker Little's the best one. I
Yeah.
haven't seen a bunch of articles on Walker Little or the comparing of the Jags offensive linemen.
Your Steelers took it on the chin to our Jaguars, Doc, but there was a play, Gotts got Kenny Pickett and roughed him up. They say it's a rib, and Pickett says he's playing tonight, which is 4 days later. Is that a pain thing then?
Yeah,
and
ribs you're not going to do anything with it anyway.
Yeah.
So even if it's a cracked rib, hard to diagnose them really.
Yeah.
X-rays, it's hard to see it.
Mm-hmm.
You could CT scan it and whatnot to make sure it's fractured, but if it's really displaced where it could puncture thing in the thorax and his abdomen, you might say, no, you can't play, but that's a rarity. Most of these are non-displaced little cracks or just bruised ribs, and it's a pain tolerance thing. So yeah, you can play with those.
Will he get a? Or I think you've told me that the shots don't do much for the ribs.
You know, shots and ribs don't do
don't
great. It's hard to really get that to go away, and it's a risk reward thing. There's a risk that you put it in the wrong place and pop the lung. That's been done.
Was that? That wasn't Tyrod Taylor, was it?
Yeah,
it was.
They collapsed his lung
before the game.
Yeah, that's a bad deal. You know.
What about Dan's usual thought? Should they just cut the rib out, or no? That wouldn't.
Well, you can cut a rib.
That's
out,
thoracic outlet.
Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Thoracic outlet syndrome. Look at you.
Woo! Come on.
So sometimes there's an extra
Guy's
rib
got
up
so
in the
much
neck
in life,
that pushes on the
celebrates the smallest things.
Look at this guy.
Happy will be all day.
Doc, where are we headed after this segment?
You got some sort of conference you got to
We
go
have
to?
some operations
You want
we're doing
to
today?
come help?
Heck yeah!
I think we're good though.
Okay.
But I'm at center one.
Boy, Kirk Cousins, man, he's playing the best football of his career, and
what's up with the Achilles? There's something going on that the Achilles seems like it's the injury of the year. I mean, they're just coincidence, right? There can't be anything that's going on that's made the Achilles
had high
suddenly more
ankles
vulnerable.
one year.
Yeah, you can say there's older quarterbacks playing and they're more
Yeah.
susceptible to it. Could be a possible reason, but yeah, that's just one of those things.
You can just see it go, and
Yeah.
it's just a shame, man.
This bye should come at a perfect time for the Jags, right, Hick? I mean, Cisco with a hamstring, that should be and it was a minor, and that's going to be 3 weeks good. Tyson Campbell has missed a bunch of time with his hand. I mean, if you're not out for the year, max time for a hamstring is probably 5 or 6 weeks, right? I mean,
Yeah, that's where you'd push it. You're either going to sit him for 3 months or you're going to bring him back about 6 weeks.
all right, so that would be about on cue for Tyson Campbell. They certainly haven't given up on.
Your guy, too, I saw him running across the field, a really good defender for the Steelers, Fitzpatrick.
Mhm.
You saw him running, he reached back, and that was it.
He looks like he'll be out for a while.
Yeah, when you drop like that,
that's not a good one, right?
Is there any? There's just no. I mean, is there any future development to come that can protect that hamstring? It is by far the worst and the most nebulous injury in sport. I mean, Darren Waller's got one now, and here's another thing too. If you get him, it seems like you might have him forever.
Well,
like Waller started last year. He's still not. He still says it's lingering from that when he re-injures.
Yeah, some of this is muscle imbalance. You see these guys, and they got huge quads, and not necessarily they working the hamstring as much. So it's somewhat stretching, but a lot of it is muscle balancing. You got to get balance in the front and back side of that femur on the muscle end.
Dan, what was the Shamar James? Is it a torn ACL or?
It was a dislocated kneecap, I believe.
He did that pregame in the Florida
But then
Georgia.
he
tried to
played.
play, and
He
then he
did
hurt
play.
it again. No,
Yeah.
he hurt it again and went out.
Yeah.
But there's a tough guy.
Yeah.
How dicey was that playing with a displaced kneecap?
So it probably was subluxed where it slid out, slid right back in, as
Mhm.
opposed to being out, and you had to
Okay.
forcibly, reduce it and put it in.
Ouchie.
And that may have occurred before for him. Some of those are chronic things. You brace that and try to strengthen the medial quad to keep it in, but ultimately, if that doesn't stop, you have to fix that.
What is it? Isn't UCL ulnar collateral ligament?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Do you have one of those in your thumb? Because it says, where's that in your
So
thumb?
it's on the inside towards your index finger.
Okay.
And
How about that? I just learned something.
thought,
UCL.
Yeah,
in
and
the
that's a
thumb.
bad one too.
That's
So-
what Stafford has, by the way. Matt Stafford has a UCLA sprain in his thumb. He's day to day.
Well,
You know why it's ulnar, right?
Why?
I mean, you know what? Never mind.
So, so if you tear that and
We went through this yesterday with the bones of the body. You should
Gotcha.
Yeah.
and the ligament
I love it.
displaces
The ulna. It's the
away
ulna.
from the bone,
Uh-huh.
then there's no connection. Sometimes you tear something, and if you splint it and let the ligament heal because it's sitting right next to where it came off, that's
Mhm.
fine. When these things tear off, sometimes they displace, and then there's a soft tissue gap that there's something in between the tendon and the bone, and it won't heal, and you have to fix those. So it's a very dicey injury, really, because if you lose that, you lose your grip. You can't squeeze
Right.
things because you
He
lose
said
the grip of your
there's
phone.
bruising and swelling in it. Is that?
Well, they've MRI'd it,
Yeah.
certainly, to see if it's displaced or not. But that's a risky one because if he rips that further and displaces that ligament away from the bone, that's going to need surgery.
I'm a little surprised to see the two teams, Miami and Kansas City, basically adopt the same travel pattern, going over late to.
No, they had different ones.
Oh, they did. They
Yeah.
did do it different. Which one went early? The Dolphins.
Miami went early.
Okay, so
Kansas City's doing Jacksonville.
Okay, yeah, so
because Andy Reid is friends with Doug Peter. I guarantee you, Doug Peterson said, "Look, we go Thursday night, we fly all night, we sleep on the plane, we get up Friday, we're good, and boom."
Is that how it's
I mean, that's my guess.
The Jags went early this time, though, no? Well, they just had the extra week. And then the Bills came over late, and the Jags won. And then the second one, didn't the early, like Baltimore went early, they won. The new, the new method is go early, you win.
I'm not. I've seen it go
just doesn't matter.
Full circle.
I got you.
Yeah.
Just curious. But this year, the team that's gone early has won all three, whatever the matchups are, because they've switched it up.
Well, Jacksonville didn't go early for Atlanta.
Well, neither did Atlanta, so yeah.
I mean, Doc,
what is going on? Like, does it matter?
Well, that's a time zone thing,
Okay.
a sleep deprivation thing more so than we talk about travel to altitude and things like that. Not like you have to acclimate to the altitude in England, but certainly, you've traveled and you get up in the time zone thing, and it's like you're tired. It's just you're off your schedule. That's the biggest thing. So, in theory, you would think that if you minimize that disruption, you're better off. Or if you get there long enough that you can get back on cycle with their time zone, but that takes a while.
Should we be?
I mean,
even
sometimes
more
you go over
impressed-
there, you're a week.
Well, should we be more impressed with the Jags and what they were able to do to go over there and play on short, and then play, say 2 weeks, come back home, win, immediately after coming back here? Was that a little more grueling than maybe we talked about it? But that's
they're off their
impressive.
schedule.
I think the coming back was tougher.
Yeah.
Because you get acclimated to that schedule
Absolutely.
after
The whole
9
package,
days,
being-
and then you come back and you're like,
you go live out of a suitcase for a week and then go play. I mean, the whole thing is just a disruption.
Yeah. All right, I got a couple of questions just from Joe Hughes.
Okay. We'll answer them.
Heel bursitis, Doc, is that just rest? What do you do for that?
Heel bursitis, a lot of it's that plantar fasciitis.
Okay, I was going to say, sounds similar.
Yeah, same thing.
So there's some stretching too, and you just kind of Google online the stretch. It's pretty right. You're just kind of doing.
Yeah, and the best thing for that, if it really is plantar fasciitis, is there's these splints you can buy online that hold your foot straight up at night, and you sleep in those.
And it works, gang, because I had plantar fasciitis. And by the way, if you get up one morning and you feel like you've got maybe a piece of glass in your heel, and you get out a flashlight and you dig at it and you can't find it, you have plantar fasciitis.
True story. And that's a great treatment. Those little braces, they're lightweight and they can hold your foot up.
Would that be the same diagnoses and the same advice if it is bursitis, or should that be treated differently?
Yeah, same thing. Bursitis, it's an inflammation.
It's a tendonitis type thing.
It's basically an inflammation of that plantar fascia.
E.T., before we let Doc go, I got a couple of speed. Doc is a great, by the way, this is unknown. He's a great speed trap hero.
Oh, yeah, he lets us
Yeah,
know.
he's been a correspondent out on the roads for us many, many times, so this should be right up his alley. Give me a speed trap alert brought to you by Callan Truck Accessories. Doc, I need you to be careful if you're going over there on the 295. We got a speed trap Butler and Butler West just before Gate Parkway.
I'll be over there.
And then we have another both directions of the express lanes on 295 between Bay Meadows. And, well, a part's unknown. It says between Bay Meadows. Oh, and the split. Motorcycle, regular JSO there, so they're out about this morning. Catlin Truck Accessories, I will remind you, has radar detection and more.
Hey, kudos to JSO. I'll tell you what, last night I had a dinner meeting. Coming home at like 9 o'clock, 9:30.
Okay.
Some guy zipped by me at about 100 on JTB heading toward the beach. And my son was in the car with me. He goes, wow, look at that. And then he goes, there's another one coming. And that was a JSO guy.
After him?
Zipped him off about.
Did you get it? He got him?
Oh, yeah. He pulled him over on Pablo.
Golly,
I was like,
man.
all right, good.
Oof.
Save some lives.
All right. That's Doc Kevin Murphy. We'll see you now. Anything else? We're good? We're good to
I
go?
think we're good.
All right. We'll see you next week. That's Doc Kevin Murphy, Southeast Orthopedic Specialist, JacksonSportsDoc.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Sometimes the most important position in sports needs a translator.
I'm Denny Thompson, and they call me the quarterback whisperer.
He shares his insights Friday mornings on The Drill. Brought to you by Tyson Sound and Security and George Moore Chevrolet.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba, Batman. man, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Want to be up close and personal with the Jaguars as they take the field? Here's your chance to be in the shadows, outside the Jaguars locker room, now called the Vault. Enter today at jaguars.com/shadows. One winner and a guest for every home game at Everbank Stadium. No purchase to enter or win, must be 18 or older and a legal resident of Florida or Georgia. Promotion period 9/5/23 through 12/15/23. For official rules and complete details, visit jaguars.com. Sponsored by Jacksonville Jaguars, LLC.
I'm here with Clayton Bromberg of Underwood Jewelers. Clayton, I've heard you talk about the quality philosophy of Underwoods. Just what is that?
Frank, simply stated, the Underwood quality philosophy is fine jewelry and gifts will bring customers back and create new customers through the endorsements given to Underwoods by our satisfied customers. However, it's our definition of quality that's really been the Underwood difference, because quality has to go beyond materials and craftsmanship and has to include things like design, how it's presented, our service, our integrity, a customer's experience in our store, and the satisfaction a customer feels when they've chosen a special gift from Underwoods. A person or a company earns a reputation over a long period of time. And in Underwoods, we know that you earn your reputation every day, because that good reputation can be lost in a matter of days if you're not committed to doing the right thing for the long term.
That's Underwood, serving excellence in North Florida since 1928 in San Marco, Avondale, or the shops of Ponte Vedra.
Jimerson Burr is a full-service, Florida-based commercial law firm that has experience and capabilities to handle any legal issue a business is confronted with. Learn more about what they can do for you at jimersonfirm.com.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Home of the Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
This is former NFL quarterback David Garrard. If your knees have taken a beating and you're finally ready to do something about it, then let Southeast Orthopedic take a look. Come on, do your knees a favor.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
David Garrard here. I've had the PRP treatment from Southeast Orthopedic Specialists, and my knees are really doing well. Platelet-rich plasma treatment may be the answer for whatever is hurting you.
Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
Tired of running out of hot water? It's probably time for a new water heater. Call Duck Duck Rooter, the plumbing pros who specialize in water heater installation and service, including tankless water heaters, gas or electric. Call us today for service. DuckDuckRooter.com.
You know the rule. Fall is for football. Yeah, but don't forget golf. The Golf Club of Southampton wants to remind you if football takes up most of your weekend, then tee it up during the week at Southampton. Call 287-PLAY and set up a foursome and see the great shape the course is in right now. When temps start to cool, your golf game should be heating up at Southampton. Check out the great things going on with the tremendous practice area, a course that offers tees for every skill level, and a great group of people to take care of you. It's all happening at Southampton.
Hey, come to Bowden Eye Care for all your eye needs. Hicken here. Did you know that diabetes is a leading cause of blindness? Affects up to 34 million Americans. Please don't take diabetes lightly. If you have diabetes, see your favorite Bowden Eye doc and save your vision. Bowden Eye is dedicated to the protection and preservation of the treasured gift of sight. Bowden Eye and Associates. Visit today for your personal consultation. Bowden Eye. We keep the First Coast focused. New location now open off County Road 210 in St. Johns County.
Who were the last astronauts who walked on the moon over 50 years ago? The answer next.
Southern Oak Insurance knows that you want to save money on your homeowner's insurance. So why not try some old-fashioned common sense? Ask your Southern Oak agent about our roof replacement schedule. It will save you money.
Our family protecting yours. Southern Oak
Insurance.
Eugene Cernan and Harrison Schmidt were the final 2 astronauts who have walked on the moon.
Southern Oak Insurance. Our family protecting yours.
Hickett here for Lockhart Construction. They're a long-time Jacksonville business. Shane Lockhart's dad started the company, still works with Shane and the guys, Jacksonville guys, taking care of Jacksonville people. People like me, man. The Hickens needed some remodeling done, and we've used Lockhart Construction on numerous occasions now. They've become friends to the family. They're terrific folk, and they do unbelievable work. And they do it in a fast, friendly, clean, affordable way. Their family gives our family a better living experience. I like to say you unlock better living with Lockhart Construction. No remodel job too big, no remodel job too small. If you've got an idea, you want to talk to Shane, give him a call. He'll call you back. Shane Lockhart and Lockhart Construction. 994-3865. 994-3865.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Southern Oak Insurance. The Noles 8-0 start could be a distraction for a team. Head coach Mike Norvell keeps his team's focus on the main thing being the main thing.
I'm not going to get distracted. I'm not. Like, that's a part of it. Like, we have a purpose, we have a mission, we have something, and 8-0 can be distracting.
Gator head coach Billy Napier, despite the loss to Georgia, remains positive about the team's progress as they take on Arkansas this Saturday.
Yeah, just overall, I think we're operating at a little bit more efficient rate. We haven't necessarily got the results we wanted a couple times this year, but I do think that there's improvement.
Florida linebacker Scooby Williams knows the Gators will have to continue to work hard to move the program forward in 2023.
Just coming in, putting our head down and working because nobody's going to just give us empathy for it or sympathy for it.
At your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, I'm Sam Nelson.
Currently it's 8:06 and it's 57 degrees. Time and temp brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. And now, Catlin Truck Accessories brings you the Riley Report with Riley Skinner on 1010XL.
All right, let's get on that All-Pro Roofing Hotline. Bring in Riley Skinner for the Riley Report, brought to you by Catlin Truck Accessories. Oh, the Rolling Lock was kind of special last week. Listen, I don't want to kill your mojo, but you stopped short of really calling for the Kansas win. You should have ridden your guts to the finish line on that one, Riles.
Wow, what are you talking about?
You went with Kansas, certainly to cover, but you were just a little too hesitant to flat out call for the Kansas win over Oklahoma.
Are you sure about that?
No. Hick? Hick,
hey,
where are you at on that?
I write down my pick.
Yeah.
I thought Riley
Great
was
Kansas
very
high on Kansas, but I don't think he picked the outright win. I just think he called for the cover, but I could be wrong.
I'm going to say this. When he texts us, like he's...
Yeah, he likes that.
So I'm pretty sure he called it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one, I was riding high on that one, boys.
Well, then I don't want to kill your joy. It was a good pick, and they won the game straight up. And it's just something about Oklahoma, man. The longer the year gets, the more they realize that, oops, we might have to actually win something important, and then it goes wrong. I'm thinking more in terms of the playoff. Oklahoma, I believe, has been to 5 playoffs, haven't won a game.
I feel like, you know what I feel like? I feel like if I pick a game like that, I think Keith needs to hook me up with some kind of,
a free rolling lock?
Free rolling lock.
Yeah, I'm going to have to leave that between you two. I'm already, I'm already cross, pollinated in this whole deal. So yeah, I'll let you deal with the maestro over there, Keith Catlin at Catlin Truck Accessories. As for the rest of you Googans, you just have to go pay full price. It's just how it works. It's worth it. Riley, before we get into this week's games, because there are 2 or 3 I really want to touch on, just give me your thoughts on sign stealing. How prevalent is it? Was it, quite frankly, a reality when you were there? Did you know what the other defenses were doing because your guys had, done a little research on what was what? How much did you have teams that you played against that you suspected they would be more in tune with what you were doing? Did you change things up because of that? Just like in general, by using your experience on this whole sign stealing deal.
100%. It's part of the game. I haven't read into the details of the whole Michigan thing and gotten lost in it because frankly, I don't care because it is part of in every game. People are looking to try to get a beat on what they're doing.
Okay, here's since you haven't read up on it, the reason that Michigan is getting called to the carpet more than others is that they're not just stealing it off of, game film from the week before or during the game figuring it out as you go along. They are doing something that the NCAA has deemed illegal, and they are sending staffers, unbeknownst, to games to scout in person, week or weeks before they play them. So that's why
that is so pedestrian in my opinion.
Okay.
You could
I trust your opinion more than others.
You have a family member that lives in Kansas.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'm going to the Kansas game. Awesome. Record it.
Yeah.
Just record. I mean, there's 80,000 people at these games in person that can all just take their camera out and record the sideline and just text it to a coach.
Yeah.
It's out there for 80,000 people to see.
Why are they coming down so hard on Michigan, Riley? Why is Michigan taking the brunt? If everyone's doing it, why are the Big Ten coaches?
Harbaugh, Because Michigan is Harbaugh, and technically you're right. There are rules by the NCAA, which I think we can all agree as a organization is questionable with the NCAA.
Amen.
And it's just a dumb rule that it blows my mind that this is a thing. Like we had a guy on our team. Again, hopefully this doesn't get them into this. Is back in 2006, 7, 8. We had a walk on our team that he would just dial in on signs. Like he didn't play.
That's what they do.
Really smart guy at Wake, and he'd watch other guys on their sideline and watch signal callers, and then second half be like, "Hey, coach, every time they do this is their tendency." I mean, like we had it going on during the game by our own players, just watching the signs.
Yeah.
So
I think that by the way is allowed. That's not against the rules during the game. If one of your guys is doing it,
does this make you rethink it now that Riley's saying this instead of me?
I'm just curious if everyone's doing it, how these Big Ten coaches, all of them on this conference
they hate
call.
Harbaugh, like you do.
But if they're doing it the same,
Harbaugh,
though.
They don't like Michigan's undefeated, and if they can have a chance to put a chink in their armor, then they're going to do it.
I hear you.
But,
Okay. No, it doesn't change my mind. Jim Harbaugh can GTH. Get out of college football. You're bad for the game.
You're bad for the game.
Obtuse loser.
I think he's great for the game.
Common denominator right there.
This poop don't stink guy. Go on to the NFL where you'll wear out your weapon. You'll wear out your weapon with grown men real quick. So,
hey Riley, I got a question for you. Another off kilter question before we talk about the 4 and all that stuff. I'm thinking about this, and lucky enough to have a Heisman Trophy vote. And one of the guys that I really like, because it's most outstanding college football player in America, one of the guys that I'm leaning towards, and obviously there's a lot of football left to be played, so it's wide open. And I could give you all the names of the top guys, but I'm not so sure that wide receiver from The Ohio State might not be the best college football player in America. Marvin Harrison Jr.
He's a dude.
I mean, I think he without him, I don't know where Ohio State would be, and I know it's not most valuable, but I just think, man, that guy is, and he's going to be a top 5 pick anyway.
Oh yeah.
And I don't base it on that either. But I got him in my sights, Riles, I guess, as I'm saying. Is that a problem to you? Yeah.
No, that's not a surprise. I mean, we knew he was a stud coming in, and he's lived up to every piece of the hype that he's had coming in. He's a stud. It's so hard. I think with Devontae Smith getting it last year or 2 years ago, like it set a precedent that they can finally deviate from
quarterback,
and
role.
I don't think anybody really had an issue with it, but he makes a massive, massive impact. And like you said, you take him off the field, what does the team look like? Like that's where I go to, and they probably don't look nearly as explosive, but it's got to be so like Devontae Smith was eye-opening.
Yeah,
how big a factor he played in every
Correct.
game. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be leaps and bounds more obvious than if you're the quarterback position. I thought you were going to say somebody like Carson Beck or like Keelan Coleman, somebody from the Knowles of the Dogs that were getting your attention, Dan.
Might be the short. It might.
Well, I would.
This year's winner have the fewest points of any winner ever, only because I think it gets more spread out this year than ever. To me, as a fan, not as a voter, This is the most indistinguishable Heisman race I can remember in a long time. I could argue against anybody you tell me is a favorite.
How would you argue against Michael? How would you argue against the Washington quarterback?
Because I can give you 5 other guys that I think are just as valid.
Yeah, like if I look at the Washington quarterback, he's had an unbelievable season. They're undefeated. He's won some huge games.
Yeah.
But if you truly want to look at, like, take a guy off the field, again, Caleb Williams, he's probably the best talent, but he's dropped the ball in like really bad games that they should blow.
And it'll depend on what Penix does down the stretch. You got to go undefeated. Sure. If he loses a game, probably he'll lose a lot of.
I think it's wide open. I think it's still wide open.
That's what I mean. And usually by now it's not wide open.
Penix margin for error is much smaller than a lot of others just because of the program.
For sure. Why did Shedeur Sanders' star fall? I mean,
because they lost.
I know,
lost a lot.
Well, they've lost a lot, but he's still 71%, 22 touchdowns, 3 picks. They're not losing because of him. Guy's been sacked 41 times, boys.
Holds the ball too long.
If you just go over stats, right? I mean, Texas Tech's quarterbacks in the day should have all won Heisman Trophy.
Well, but here's the difference. I mean, let's be honest now. In fairness to Sanders, Colorado was like a 0-win team. They're one of the worst teams in college football. They've been more than competitive. They've beaten some ranked teams, and that's because of him.
Yeah,
so,
he's not even in the conversation.
No, I know he's not. But
like the guy with the 2 losses who everybody thinks should be getting some love is the LSU kid, Jaden Daniels.
Yeah. Bo Nix is going to get some love. The guy who has fallen off, who's lost it in the last couple, Drake May, he'll be 10th now.
Yeah.
He was a favorite for a while.
But you're right
when you say you're right, Jeff. Every one of those names you say, I can tell you the reason why not.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right. I guess the reason I've said it from the get-go is just I've been following this forever. It just seems more. It seems like there's not somebody more ahead of the pack than there usually is at this time, right? Usually at this time there's somebody.
You know what it's going to be. You know what it's going to be. We're in November now, and it's going to be a highlight Heisman moment.
Yeah, you're right.
That's right. Get the emotions of everybody.
Should I penalize J.J. McCarthy because he knows everything that's coming at him?
Yes, you should.
Or because he plays for Harbaugh, Jeff?
No, I know. Yeah. Well, there's also McCarthy's got he's got stat problems.
No, he does. He's great stats.
He's
the second best rating in college football.
College football rating is not a thing.
He's got 18 touchdowns and 3 picks.
I got a lot of guys. I mean, Graham Mertz has 14-2. Where do we want to go? I'm looking at what about Jordan Travis? We didn't even mention him. What about him?
I was going to tell Riley when he mentioned the receiver from FSU. Jordan Travis is the engine on that one, man.
J.J. McCarthy's thrown for 1,700 yards. That's 45th in college football. No bueno, not going to do it.
1,800 yards.
Well, okay, 1,799. You're right. I just looked at the first 2, but 45th in passing yards.
Let me put it this way.
Can't do it.
I will bet you this right now, Riley. Will you agree with me on this? If J.J. McCarthy goes out and beats Penn State and beats Ohio,
your Penn State talk drive me nuts, man.
Oh my God!
Like you're beating the Patriots.
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead.
If J.J. McCarthy goes out and beats Penn State and then beats Ohio State and has that, quote, Heisman moment, he will win the Heisman Trophy. You watch.
Oh, boy.
Riley?
When we start giving the Heisman to guys 45th in passing yards, I quit, man.
Well, it's not that
45th. What do you mean it's not that? You got a well-oiled machine, one of the best teams in the country. Graham Mertz could have his numbers.
Oh, my gosh.
He does almost for crappy Florida.
Oh, my God.
1,700 yards.
Second week in November.
Say again?
I said, let's have the Heisman debate.
Yeah. I like that.
Well, we should have the Final Four debate, too, then, because we already kicked that around. And what are your thoughts on the first poll that came out? Because that's what it is. It's a poll.
Fine with it.
Yeah.
Totally fine with it.
You like Ohio? Is Ohio State the best team in the country? Hell no. I'm not fine with that at all, Riley.
It doesn't matter. It does
that
not
part,
matter.
that's not what you said. You said you're fine with it.
I just don't know why you say that so convinced. They're 8-0 with the win over Notre Dame and your favorite team in the world, Penn State. They beat the best team in college football, Penn State. No one else in that top 4 has done that. Why do you hate Ohio State like I hate Michigan, apparently?
No, I don't hate Ohio State.
They have the best
I just sat here and said I got
one.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is my lead guy for the Heisman, but I hate Ohio State.
They have the best
What the hell's wrong with you today?
They have the best argument. They have the best argument of the four to be number one, don't they?
Well, then, if they do,
I tell you what, I wish I was in the studio today.
I do too.
I was right in the
You need
middle.
to start
of
coming in here.
But you're right.
You can break up the
Georgia's
fights.
got one win over a top 25 team.
Mm-hmm.
One. Kentucky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get it. Of
Okay.
today,
Right.
I'm fine with Ohio State based on their record.
I used to think that the order doesn't matter.
November 2nd.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the first one. Because I used to think order doesn't matter. But order does matter because they did it wrong last year. They did it on purpose. And, it ruined what should have been.
Order definitely matters. Order
Yeah.
doesn't matter November 2nd.
Last year, Ohio State and Michigan should have been 2 and 3. TCU should have been 4. Georgia should have got the easy, win in round one, and Ohio State and Michigan should have had to eliminate each other, and that would have maybe left us with an Ohio State Georgia game that would have kept our attention longer than 10 minutes. Maybe, just maybe. Let's go into some of the games this week because there's quite a few good ones, but I want to start with Missouri Georgia. Boy, the calendar is not being kind to Missouri. If this was a year where that game was in Missouri, we might have Georgia on upset alert, but at home, I don't think so. What about you, Rouse?
No, I don't. I mean, I think Georgia's mindset is right. I think they were able, unfortunately, to get by Florida pretty easy. Like this isn't because of kind of where Florida is and because of how that game was. Like, I don't see this as a trap game, right? I don't see coming off a massive Florida emotional game that they're going to fall asleep against Missouri at all. I see Georgia handling them well. Like you said, it's not a nooner at Georgia. It's a 3:30 CBS game at Georgia. They're going to be hyped up. Athens is going to be rocking. Carson Beck, I tell you what, he has surprised the heck out of me. His consistency all year. The way they've relied on that passing game, man, and they've slung the ball around really efficiently, and the loss of Brock Bowers has not been the drop-off that everybody expected. The guys have stepped up. He distributes the ball all over the place, which to me just is a sign of maturity in the offense and doing the right thing in terms of having complete control and not just trying to get it to one or two playmakers. I like where Georgia is. I take them over. Missouri. But this 3-game stretch for the Dogs is not going to be a cakewalk, right? I mean, Missouri, a good Ole Miss team, and then an at Tennessee that is going to be a primetime game. They're going to have to be dialed in for these next 3. I don't think it's going to be a cakewalk, to the SEC championship. I really don't.
Guys, I get the feeling chaos is coming to the SEC West.
I can see that.
LSU plays Alabama this weekend, and if
I like LSU this week.
we'll just fast forward to the rolling lock, but
No, it's not the rolling lock. We got another roll.
Oh, you got another one. All right. Well, if LSU beats Alabama, that's going to leave, both LSU and Alabama with the same 5-1 records. It's going to give LSU the leg up. Ole Miss is still hanging around there. They got to play Georgia, so they'll probably lose again, and they've already lost to Alabama, but they've beaten LSU, so the potential for a 3-teamer comes into play. If Ole Miss somehow beats Georgia, they're going to win the West. I mean, there's just a lot that's still percolating, but most of it could be decided if Alabama beats LSU. That's pretty much going to wrap it up for Bama in a year where most would say it's been, quote, a down year.
Yep. Just a nice, easy walk into the SEC championship for Saban when everyone's calling for them to have a bad – right, and we've been talking about this since like week 4. It's like, yeah, they haven't looked great. It's been ugly. It's been scrappy. They're averaging feels like they're averaging 14 points a game. I know they're not, but it feels like that. It looks like that.
And Milroe's getting a little better as the season goes on. He struggled a lot more early, I thought.
He has, and I mean they look pretty efficient and dominant versus Tennessee. I don't know. Like Jaden Daniels is playing very well. He is. He's playing well, and look, they're putting up a ton of points. And I think against the kind of scrappy, just get by on a gritty performance from Alabama, I like Jaden Daniels. I like his offense coming in. I mean, it's going to be a night game in Tuscaloosa, so it's going to be rocking. But I think if that LSU defense, which has been susceptible to giving up a bunch of points, I mean, these last 3 weeks, granted, Army does nothing, but you see what they did against looking at Mizzou, Ole Miss, and Arkansas, they gave up an average of like 37, 38 points.
Yeah. They lost 55-49 to Ole Miss.
In my opinion. I think LSU scores. It's just, can their defense step up and do something to keep Alabama under 17 points?
Bama is a 3-point favorite at home.
Can I, as we wrap up with Riley, can I tell you what Riley's pick of the week is?
I bet you know it.
All right, let me see if I can find. And this is this is for his roll and lock pick.
Yeah, I know exactly what it is, Riley.
He is going to pick.
I thought I asked.
I'm trying to guess your guess. Is what I'm trying to do. I think your guess is Clemson over Notre Dame.
That's a good one. No.
Okay. You are correct, Tyler.
So in guessing yours, I correctly guessed Riley's, which makes yours wrong. What were you going to say?
Winner, Jeff.
Well, no, I wasn't even trying to win. What were you going to think he was going to pick?
I thought Riley was going to be smart because Clemson ain't beating Notre Dame.
Oh.
And be smart and go with the red-hot K-State Wildcats to beat Texas. That's the one I thought he would pick.
Nope. I'm sticking to the Tigers, man.
All right.
You know, that's a big game, too, because Kansas State, 4-1 in the Big 12. And don't forget, some of these conferences now, it's not East or West or North or South anymore. They're going to have to dig through the rubble.
Riley, I kind of hope that Clemson loses just so Tyler can call the radio show next week and Dabo can go off on him again.
Did you see Tyler's girlfriend, by the way, the text that she sent him?
No.
I don't have it in front of me, but it's out there somewhere. And she basically said, man, I hope you're happy. You look like a child. Does it feel good that the entire internet thinks that you're a
idiot?
Yeah.
I thought a couple things. I thought Dabo was spot on. I know he can go on rants.
Yeah, I agree.
Say, why are you giving that kind of time and energy? But he was just waiting for a softball from somebody. It didn't have to be Tyler from Anderson or wherever he was, but he's been waiting, and I think he was spot on, man. I think he was absolutely spot on with what he said. And I look at this game with Notre Dame. Notre Dame's been we've gotten a hot or cold Notre Dame, right? Like the loss against Louisville, they looked terrible.
They did.
Terrible. Like a really weird loss to Louisville, almost lost to Duke. And then they go out and dominate and crush a Pitt team who beat Louisville. You know, so the AC has been kind of all over the place. Sam Hartman's never won in Clemson, and he's played there a couple times. Clemson at home is a different team, right? I think all this media storm about Clemson over last week in the radio show and all that jazz, it's going to jack them up. I think that the Clemson faithful is going to be out there. And I mean, this is a huge win to get them back on track. I mean, they're not really back on track since they've got 4 losses. Not really anything they're playing for. But I think to play spoiler and to beat a team like Notre Dame, I like Clemson. I like Clemson in this game. Their biggest, if their offensive line can handle the defensive line, and their receivers have got to be able to give Klubnik something to throw to and not just rely on Will Shipley. With that being said, I'm going with the Tigers, man.
All right, there it is. It's the Roll and Lock of the Week brought to you by Catlin Truck Accessories, who bring you the Riley Report each and every week, and I can vouch for that Roll and Lock. A truck guy wouldn't be truck guy without that Roll and Lock on the back. Got mine at Catlin's, and you can too. Riley, appreciate it. Enjoy the football weekend, my friend. We'll talk to you next week.
All right, boys. See you.
All right, there you go. Cat Chat next. Updates on the Friday 5-pack. Suddenly, nobody needs a snorkel to breathe.
I saw my dog that made way.
Details next.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
1010XL is your home for the most play-by-play.
It's an SEC college football special. LSU at Alabama. Saturday night at 7:15 on 1010XL.
Hey, Icken here for Bowden Eye & Associates. I want to remind you that now is the perfect time to schedule our eye exam. Take advantage of your existing insurance benefits before they reset in January. Join the many satisfied patients who trust Bowden Eye with their vision. Schedule your eye exam now. Enjoy that peace of mind that comes with clear and healthy eyes. And remember, your deductibles reset in January, so don't miss out on the benefits you've already earned. Bowden Eye & Associates, keeping the First Coast focused.
At Ameris Bank, we know that every business has a story. Some business owners have felt like entrepreneurs their whole lives, and others found opportunities along the way. Some stories are just starting, while other stories have long chapters and familiar characters. At Ameris Bank, we know that your story has unique challenges and opportunities, and we are honored to help you make it possible. Imagine the possibilities. Visit amerisbank.com/stories to hear stories from business owners and see how it's possible together. Ameris Bank is a member FDIC. All loans are subject to credit approval.
Hey, maybe you're going to be home for the holidays, but maybe you aren't. Make sure your furry best friend has his home away from home, and that by now you know is Pet Paradise. So when you're traveling for the holidays, gift your pets time to play, snooze, and snuggle while you're away. They won't get the holiday blues. They'll be bouncing around the local Pet Paradise, happy, quite frankly, happier there than they would be. From comfortable beds to playtime with furry friends, suites at Pet Paradise include all the trimmings to make a stay feel like home. Space limited. Visit petparadise.com and book today. By the way, Wacky Wednesdays have been extended. You got one more through next Wednesday, November 8th. Your dog can enjoy all the fun of day camp for just $25 on Wednesdays at Pet Paradise. With 9 Northeast Florida locations, there's a Pet Paradise near you to care for all your pet's needs, from a fresh cut and style to space to play all day. To find the location nearest you, visit petparadise.com.
Class action lawsuit forming if you tore your ACL while wearing cleats on grass or artificial turf. You may be entitled to a large financial compensation. Call 1-800-399-1111. That's 1-800-399-1111.
I-9 Sports inviting the youth of the First Coast to hit the field this fall and play their best fall. Registration now open for fall and winter sports. Just log on to i9sports.com for all the details. Ages 3 and up, making sports fun for kids and convenient for busy families. Brand new locations at Yancey Park on the north side and St. Joe's and St. Augustine. Plus, if you have a full team ready to play, bring them all and register as a team. i9sports.com for kids, fall, and winter sports. Enter promo code 1010 for a discount.
The Florida Forum welcomes former Duke men's basketball coach Mike Krzyzewski, November 8th. Funds are raised for a Kids Care mobile ICU, a neonatal and pediatric critical care transport vehicle. Kids Care vehicles and helicopters safely transport more than 2,250 infants and children a year to Wolfson Children's Hospital. Get your tickets by clicking thefloridaforum.com or call 202-2886, 202-2886, or thefloridaforum.com.
Follow the Seminoles' quest back to the college football mountaintop.
I'm RJ Saunders, and I'll keep you tapped in to Tallahassee all season long on the Seminole Report.
Brought to you by your local Ag Pro, your home team on 1010XL.
You can't have exceptional water quality without a hefty price. With Kanaya Water Systems, a premium, high-quality water and filtration system that won't leave your wallet taking an L. Search KENAI Water, Jacksonville.
I'm just happy to have a roof over my head. You've heard that saying a bunch probably through the years, but what if it leaks? That's never good. Who do you call? How can you be sure they're any good? Who to trust? Well, remember this. Preferred Roofing guarantees to educate and inform their customers on such a big decision as replacing a roof. Let their consultants help you make an informed choice that you're sure to feel good about. Master Elite Certified Contractors, Preferred Roofing is who you need to call. Tell them Joe C. sent you.
The year is almost over. Do you need cash for the holidays or want to be credit card debt-free for the new year? Call Loan Pronto today. Their Express Equity line of credit can get you $20,000, $50,000, $100,000 in as little as 5 days. Listen, if you have a ton of equity in your house, and Loan Pronto can help you turn that equity into cash. You can access up to 95% of your home's value. Use the money to pay off all your credit cards, pay off personal loans, or start that home improvement project. You can get the money you need now and still keep your primary mortgage intact. So your 3% rate, it's protected. And with Loan Pronto's Express Equity Line program, 90% of the time, there's no need for an appraisal. So you can get your money super fast. Get the holiday cash you need or pay off all those credit cards before the new year. Get yourself on solid financial footing before the year ends and call Loan Pronto now. 904-999-1508, 904-999-1508, or loanpronto.com. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval.
Football season means time on the couch and plenty of big games on the TV. Well, Florida Home AC knows you might be hitting the thermostat every time your team goes for the win. With family and friends hanging out for 4 quarters or more, the heating and AC unit will be working overtime. Stay cool with Florida Home AC. A simple phone call to 777-4300 and make sure your unit is primed for the fall when temps change constantly. Order a tune-up and enjoy the season. Florida Home AC, the official AC partner of the Jaguars.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, it's time to jaw with Curtis the Cat Dvorak, the original Jackson DeVille. Brought to you by Shark Coatings, Northeast Florida's expert in floor coatings.
Hey! Oh! All right, I got some off-kilter. Shark Coatings brings us the cat chat, by the way.
Oh,
thank you.
Off-kilter.
That's right, a little chilly out there. You're going to see our boys out there in their hoodies.
They'll be happy.
They're all in the hoodies. We got.
Oh, yeah, it's getting chilly.
Sweatshirts and
Oh,
stuff.
that's
with
better,
the logo
though.
because
That's a happy time. This is a happy time of the year for Jacksonville outdoor workers.
There's only one rule with the installers
Yeah.
that it pertains to me. It's like the logo has to be on.
Logo's
got to be on. So when it gets cold out, we can't have the dry fit short sleeve shirts. We got to give them sweatshirts. So.
All right, so this is my first off. We have the cat, and Cat's unique, so he's open to some of these, but I like to throw these out and see what you guys think.
Okay.
All right, so my native land, Poland, has an MMA.
You're a great Pole. One of the great Poles.
Yes, I am. Has a great Grandma Kwiatkowski, rest in peace.
Mm-hmm.
Has a great we
get along. We're neighbors. Czechoslovakia.
Yeah, we call her.
You're Czech.
Yeah.
A Czech and a Pole.
Yeah, we call her Smoke and Flow. Didn't inhale though.
Just resting on my Welsh white privilege.
Yeah.
Didn't inhale.
She didn't inhale. Smoke and Flow would just you walk in there'd be like smoke everywhere. It's good for a little 8-year-old boy. But anyway,
take a plane ride with her.
Clout MMA, a Polish mixed martial arts company, sponsors these good fights. So we had the son's mom and the son's ex-girlfriend.
Come on.
What?
Huh?
Come on.
50-year-old mom KOs the girl.
What's wrong with society, dude?
That's a society. That's no good?
The
What's wrong with
Poles.
that?
Those crazy Poles, man.
Huh?
Who are you, Lech
So
Walesa?
no? Is that a no?
No.
Remember that
is
guy?
that a no?
Lech Walesa?
Listen.
Left.
At least it had a better result than the Ngannou Fury fight.
Okay.
You know?
What? I give Fury credit. At least, like, man, I didn't know this guy could fight. I didn't take this serious
He
at
got
all.
his butt kicked. Yeah.
He should probably lost.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So, I'll
So
take-
this is
take
in
a pass on-
Poland. This is what they
look,
do. This is how they roll. It's Polish justice. Is that what we do?
It wasn't justice. It was
We take family feuds and we put them in the ring.
Got 2.5 million viral hits on this sucker.
I get it. Now, what did the
official-
girlfriend
that's like
look like?
She looks kind of meek and small.
Oh.
Like
It's a
Mama.
legit-
I mean,
Mama
Mom,
looked like-
Mom's a big cigarette smoking,
Ring.
Yeah.
hose wearing, flowered dress,
There you I like Mom in
goulash
this race.
cooking.
Yeah. I don't know.
I can't watch.
You know
Maybe
what?
we need. Maybe
signing
we,
off on that one.
I don't know. I don't really watch the. I'm not into the UFC and MMA. I mean,
I'm just
I like
asking.
following it. I just don't watch it and stuff. But
I'm asking
maybe we
in
need to get
terms of-
Jeff and Jim Harbaugh.
That'd be
in
good
in the
one.
octagon.
That'd be nice. Jeff
Jeff
post
Harbaugh
50. You don't fight.
That's true.
And
He
Harbaugh
beat
would kill him.
Yes, of course he would.
Mhm.
Former
All right, let
NFL
me throw-
quarterback.
let me throw
you know what
another
Jim
one at
Harbaugh does these days that I don't? I don't know. Goes to the gym. He one place you could find him and not me. So
Yeah,
no,
that's fair.
He walks
I'll
at
do. I'll do the pen is mightier than the
The
sword.
things Jim does that Jeff doesn't. Walks at a medium pace.
Yeah.
You know?
No, I can walk now.
Man, Jeff can walk.
Thank you.
Man,
Thank you, E.
before I could cut these mics,
Yeah.
hey, where Jeff at?
Yeah.
What you mean? Jeff gone. Callum Trucker says, truck guy, meet me.
Perfect. Yeah. Well said.
Well done, E. All right, second one. How many people would watch this? Now, an outlandish. Everybody knows who this guy is, Clay Travis. So he's willing to put up
The $1 million bet.
Yeah. What do you think of that one? I would love to watch.
That's
that.
weak.
That's weak. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's weak.
I think it would be hugely watched. Take it in. I watched Dawn Staley the other day on your favorite show, ESPN Sports Center, women's basketball. I know
your
you're a big
favorite
fan.
reporter was to talk to her. She had a nice little sit down
And
with her.
she said, and you know what they do? They
Yeah.
practice against the dudes.
Yeah, they wouldn't
get
beat him.
guys
They
into
know they
practice.
would. They know they wouldn't beat him, and we
I
all
mean-
know they wouldn't beat him. It's just embarrassing.
Well, we're talking. hold
Why
on.
is why I don't? That's just mean spirited. I guess. What's the point? We all know
I
this.
think that was the basic thing that me and my buddies were talking about on a text thread. Is like, what is the point?
That's
Clay?
what I
What
don't
is the
understand.
point? Because here's the thing: like, as a
Yeah, what's
as
he
a dad,
saying that
As a
for?
dad of a girl,
Yeah.
I don't
Right.
care if
Yeah.
if my girl gets into. She's 2.
They're
so
different.
She's
If you
not-
don't-
if
listen,
she gets into
she's not playing.
basketball, I
Yeah.
don't care
Listen,
if
no
she
one-
can beat a boy.
No one finds the WNBA more unwatchable than me.
Yeah, I don't
But I'm not
watch
saying
it.
they can't play, that they shouldn't
Yeah.
play or whatever. A boys' high school, to his point, they would beat the living hell out of them. He's right. They would kill them.
There are those who disagree. So
Well, those people I would love to bet. I'd give them how much. The question isn't who would win the game. The question is how much would they win the game by.
did not Billie Jean King beat Bobby Riggs?
Yeah,
years ago?
Dan,
in a-
do you
in
think
a-
that the
in a theater production?
Do you think
What do you
that
mean?
In a
yeah,
theater
fixed?
production. That
It was fixed. Bobby bet on her.
Bobby was 70-something years old. She played into the doubles lines. There was some asterisks there, but none of the.
I think Bobby was
You
70-something years old.
don't think that a WNBA team would beat the number one high school team.
That's not what he said. He said he'd pick a high school team.
No, he said the number one
No,
team.
he
is
gets to
I
pick.
said.
He gets to pick the team.
He used the number.
top. He didn't say
Well,
any. He didn't say any. He said the top.
He used the number
A state
one
champion
team.
is what
a
he
state
said.
champion.
Well, he used the number one team as an example that I read, and they had the number one prospect, which you know what that means? They have Victor Wembanyama. He beat him by. They could take the best player on the number one high school team and
play high school basketball?
Throw it into him.
and 4 dudes from the Y and win the game.
Victor Wembanyama, by the way, outstanding Hollywood
pronouncing
best.
it correctly?
I don't know. Best Halloween costume, Slender Man.
It was
When he
good.
wa- That
Yeah,
was,
he
that
put
was
the-
very
terrific.
good.
They put the thing on.
He pulled it off wonderfully, didn't he?
It was very good.
All right.
Yeah, it was very
But
good.
yeah, so to Clay
Stating
Travis's point, yeah, he's right, but duh.
I didn't.
Right?
I
No
didn't-
kidding. You know what
yeah.
that's like saying?
Mm.
I can take. I don't know. Whatever. It's like it's just it's. I mean, I know what he's doing.
For clicks?
He's trying to politicize the sports world and point out that men and women are different. No kidding.
Bobby Riggs was only 55.
They're different.
He was only 55 at the time.
Yeah,
but didn't we already went through this? The women's soccer team played a boys team and
15-year-old
lost-
team.
and lost to a
Yeah,
boys team.
they lost to him 5-1.
It wasn't televised. I'm
No, they
just
didn't
trying to
televise.
bring us a big.
If
give
you're
everybody
the
a
women, you rightly.
lot of money and
if you're the
be
women,
highly watched and.
if you're the women,
You're
just
being a promoter. He
Yeah.
wants to promote,
promote it.
The mogul wants to get into promoting.
I think I could hit it off big.
the women will the right plan for the women is the one they'll probably employ, and that is say, oh, that's not right, and then never ever ever take them up on it. I mean,
Right, so-
because it's like inarguable. The game would they could beat them by 40
Yeah,
if they
it seems
wanted to.
silly.
Right? I mean,
All right.
Kind of like what we're going to do in the bye week this week. We're going to win by 40.
We win this one. All
I
right,
think we win this one. This is a celebration week. I'm call it.
You had a horrible
Call it
Friday
old-
5-pack week.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't
we're-
care?
Listen, it's halfway through the season. You can't get too. Hey, Dan, I'm gonna
Yeah.
give you some coach speak.
Uh-huh.
Can't get too high with the highs. Can't get too low with the lows. You got to stay even keel. But yes, we're at. It's not. You're +6, I think. You're +6. I'm +3, and Jeff is +1.
I tell you what, like I said to you guys on the text line, the Friday 5-pack does something like we're all sitting there, 3 of us watching Arizona,
the
Baltimore,
end of that stupid
and
game.
one guy's cheering wildly, and the other 2 are like, "Gosh!"
And he
dang
misses the
idiots.
kick before that, and with the I'm like, oh, jeez, and the
Get the
penalty, and then he
onside
goes and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. The 2-point conversion, I'm jumping up and down when he doesn't get it. I'm going nuts in my house. My wife goes, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, Dan just missed his 2-point conversion. He's not going to cover. He's not going to cover.
I'm jumping up and down. Josh Dobbs rolls and runs in, and they go, "Oh, there's a flag down on the play." What? No! It was a 9.5-point spread, and it was right around 10-8, 10-8, 10-9. It was crazy, but anyway, that's neither here nor there.
The only thing I didn't like about this week was seeing that Chase Young is going to the Niners.
Yeah.
Didn't like seeing that, and we play them coming out of the bye week. But
yeah. Well, it's Bosa, Hargraves, Young. It's a terrific D-line. The Niners are going to right the ship here at some point. Hopefully, it'll be in a couple weeks.
Look, call it softness in old age, or baby's about to arrive, whatever. But
Oh, yeah. How's that going?
It's good. We're in any week now. We're in the mode where it can happen any day.
My dream.
It's allowed to happen any day.
Can I tell you
now.
my dream?
What's your
for little? And we don't know what we're having.
We don't know. We basically baby D3 or baby love.
Baby love.
We don't know if it's
my
boy or
dream
girl.
for baby love is this. Mama goes into labor on about 1 a.m. Friday morning.
Oh,
Friends.
Cat is in the
How many of us?
Cat is in the delivery room Friday at about 8:45. His mama's pushing out baby love.
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby.
Oh, no!
I'm taking Detroit.
No!
Give me Detroit. Make your pick.
Your wife is screaming at you.
Well, I can make it even better.
Oh, gosh, that would be the greatest. Little ofer.
To add,
he would find a way.
I'll
He'll
find a way.
find a way.
Carrier pigeon.
To add another level to this,
There's no way you can. Yeah, well, though, it's just a day away, I guess.
we'll be at home. We
Oh.
did
Oh, we're doing
we did a
home?
home birth
Oh,
on the
okay.
second one. We're doing a home birth on the
Okay.
third one again. So I'll be at home. At least I'll
Should
have
you
my
do anything
pics
like
ready.
in the water or anything?
Yeah, I do. I gotta pulled it out last night. I'm getting it inflated, getting it ready. It's an inflatable kids.
Is it literally tomorrow when it's?
No, it's
No,
any
no.
day.
No,
I'm just rooting for
Okay.
a Friday morning.
Okay.
we're around 39 weeks right now. So
Oh,
we still got another week or two,
Yeah.
maybe 3.
Oh, gotcha.
I want the little baby love to cook a little longer.
But at 39 weeks, baby can come any day. So
Yeah.
I get the tub out last night. We used it for our second child, Emery K.
Shout out.
Shout out to Emery K. She's not
2023, we're
listening.
still having babies in tubs, Hick.
Oh,
yeah. And it's an inflatable kids tub with like seahorses and stuff on
Nice.
it. Yeah, so
Oh.
we'll do that right in the living room, and
As long as it's a Friday morning.
I will have my pics
You're
ready.
gonna tie her up then, maybe?
There
Just
might-
be
there
done
might-
with it, or are you gonna do the Brady
Oh, I'm
Bunch?
not
What are we
doing
doing?
that.
Yeah.
I'm not getting.
Are we done, or are we gonna just keep going?
No,
He's a youthful.
This is number 3, right?
This
I mean,
is 3.
You
This is
understand
3.
how age works?
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
all right.
I understand how age works. But
Yeah, like you're taking the prom at
it's helping me.
68.
It's helping me though.
Okay.
It helps. It
Sure it
motivates
is, Larry
me.
King.
It motivates me every day to stay.
Bobby
in
De
shape.
Niro.
Yeah. Al
No, man,
Pacino.
it's-
Tony Randall.
Hey, all the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah.
I heard all the cool kids are doing it. So, no, yeah. So I'll have my pics ready.
Better
I'll get
you
those,
than me, friend.
I'll get those texted in.
Grandkid wears me out. This guy's chasing around 3.
Three of them.
3.
Three, like-
she wanted 3 from day one.
Well, there you go.
She-
You've done your job.
Happy wife,
I
happy
think
life.
I'm done, but
Yeah.
but you know what? Now
I
she's
think
giving
I'm
me,
done, he says.
But no, because here's the thing. Now I'm getting the. Ray's about to have this. Now I'm getting the. What if your mom stopped at 3? Because I'm the youngest of 4.
So she wants more.
And I'm like, come on, you can't throw that on me. You can't give me the what if.
You need to go under the radar, unbeknownst.
Oh, you can't do that.
Vasectomy.
You can't-
That's what you need to do. Yes.
I
Let's
got
go
this.
do it. Don't tell anyone.
Go see Dr.
Is this going to be on the wheel if I lose?
Here's the beautiful thing about that. You can just, hey, oh God, here's the beautiful thing about, oh God, I'm sorry, honey. Well, let's try
Oh, my
again.
gosh.
Let's try again.
Oh, that'd be
know what's
so
happening.
fun.
Try it again.
His
Try
name is
again.
Dr. Baldock.
Yeah.
And if you go
That's
see
what
Dr.
you need to do.
Baldock, you'll
That
be
will not
all right.
happen.
Do not have a 4th. You're 100 years old,
That will
friend.
not happen. I'm not.
And you're
I don't know
old.
before. I'm just saying I'm not getting snipped. That's
Yeah.
not happening. Not
Well,
going. Not doing that.
Are you afraid to, or?
No, I know how it works, and I know there's other ways you can prevent it.
Okay.
You can.
Apparently not. You just have the 3rd at 50.
I wasn't trying to prevent them.
This is getting too personal. We got to go.
That's right.
Shark Floor
I forgot
Coatings.
we're on air.
SharkFloorCoatings.com is your free estimate.
Yes, please. I have a child coming. Please
Yes,
call
he
and
needs,
get
he
it.
needs the dues. He's got 3 kids under 5. It's going to cost him. We did the numbers.
Yeah, do the
$1.8 million over the next
These
18
kids,
years.
they're being told study hard.
Yes.
Study hard or get good at something.
That's the Cat Chat. We got Dream Finders next on The Drill.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. Nothing came easy, and he wouldn't have it any other way.
It's blue-collar line of scrimmage football. I'm Tom McManus, and I join Jaguars Today, Fridays from 10 to noon.
Brought to you by Renewal by Anderson Windows and Doors on 1010XL.
At Ameris Bank, we know that every business has a story. Some business owners have felt like entrepreneurs their whole lives, and others found opportunities along the way. Some stories are just starting, while other stories have long chapters and familiar characters. At Ameris Bank, we know that your story has unique challenges and opportunities, and we are honored to help you make it possible. Imagine the possibilities. Visit amerisbank.com/stories to hear stories from business owners and see how it's possible together. Ameris Bank is a member FDIC. All loans are subject credit approval.
We're certainly facing some interesting economic times. Listen, for me, it's comforting to know my money's in good hands with my guys at ITP Partners. Jacksonville guys taking care of my Jacksonville money. Look, I'm not an expert when it comes to investing, when it comes to 401ks, SEP IRAs. But as I move closer to retirement, I watch that arrow go up. And that's because of Dan Abel. That's because of Chris Bryan, Jeff Hartman, Reagan Wright, Reed Wingate. And from Junebug to Juju, 3 generations of Hickens have invested with our friends at ITP Partners. And we get different strategies. They listen to us, and our goals become their priority. So if you have a financial need or question, easy to get a hold of. Chris at ITPPartners.com or call 904-312-9751, 312-9751. ITP Partners, gang. My financial partners for life.
Brackish Vodka, a Jacksonville produced and distilled gluten-free corn-based vodka. This is the smoothest vodka you'll ever have. And because it's mineral salt filtered after being distilled 5 times, you'll get the smoothest vodka on the market. And it's made right here in Duval County. When you drink this gluten-free brackish vodka, you're supporting a local business and not just some business based out of Texas. Taste why 9 out of 10 people pick brackish vodka in the blind taste test. Drink like a local, drink like your boy. Drink brackish vodka. Come on, somebody.
Here's another remarkable success story from QC Kinetics. This one from Chad, who hurt his knee at the gym one day, and it just kept on hurting for months.
From my high school football and wrestling days, I already had a little bit of damage in there, but this just sent it over the edge.
Chad tried traditional treatments with no improvement when he turned to the non-surgical regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics.
It was really fascinating how they did their work, and the science behind it was very intriguing, and it works. Extracting the cure out of my own body blew my mind. It's like I'm brand new again. It was fantastic.
That's because the QC Kinetics natural biologic treatments use your body's own healing power to restore damaged tissue in your hips, shoulders, back, and knees, providing long-lasting relief.
Now I'm back at the gym. I'm 100%, feeling great.
If you're tired of suffering with pain from arthritis or injury, call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 904-274-5522. That's 904-274-5522. 904-274-5522.
Since 2014, there's been only one official home builder of the Jaguars, Dreamfinders Homes. With quality-built homes and a speedy move-in process, we're in 20-plus communities in the best locations across Northeast Florida. Dreamfinders Homes is everywhere you want to live. So get off the sidelines, Jags fans, and get into the game. Let Dreamfinders help you navigate your home purchase and offer great interest rates. Visit DreamfindersHomes.com for all your move-in ready homes and step up your game.
This Date in Sports History is brought to you by Southeast Orthopedic Specialists.
On November 2nd, 1969, 41-year-old Detroit Red Wing Gordie Howe picks up his 19th and final NHL hat trick in a 4-3 victory over the Penguins.
Our slogan, Know Before You Blow, applies to more than just DUI cases. Hi, I'm attorney Lee Lockett of Lockett Law. Battery charges can result in jail time and criminal convictions too, so know before you blow a gasket and hit a loved one or a stranger. Drug crimes like possession of marijuana and cocaine will land you in cuffs too, so know before you blow. In a boating under the influence case, you also have the option to blow or not to blow. So know your options. Know before you blow. Go to knowbeforeyoublow.com now. Offices Jacksonville.
Hey, Icken here with a message from Zero Res. You just gotta love this time of the year. We reflect on the things that matter most. You families, your homes, this great land in which we live. Zero Res has been blessed to serve our community for more than 18 years. They're very grateful for all the good people of Jacksonville. They want to thank you. Let them help you get ready for the holidays. Book today, and Zero Res will clean those carpets for only $49 a room. Plus, they'll give you 25% off your tile cleaning. Woo, it's a nice saving on both carpet and tile. Zero Res, man. Spell it forward, spell it backwards. Zero Res. It's the right way to clean.
Are you ready to go back to the summer of '99? Creed is back. Summer of '99 tour. For the first time in more than a decade with very special guests. Tonic. Plus Finger 11. September 24th at Daly's Place. Tickets on sale Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. Creed with Tonic.
This is Keith Catlin for Catlin Truck Accessories, and we are so blessed to be in business for over 100 years. Over 100 years of the best product and customer service means you can count on Catlin. From Roll and Lock bed covers to Lear toppers to Cam Locker toolboxes, Catlin Truck Accessories has you covered when it comes to your truck or van. We do those too. Got a fleet of vehicles? We can outfit them all.
Who can you count on? Count on Catlin.
One name, one location, 100 years. You can count on Catlin.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey ham, melted cheddar and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Daly's Dash today to get your delicious Duval Sub. Daly's is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing fall specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit beechurstplumbing.com. BETROS plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
The World Poker Tour is here at Best Bet Jacksonville through November 14th. Don't miss your opportunity to become a World Poker Tour champion with 14 poker tournaments, including the Best Bet Scramble, the $5,000 no-limit hold'em main event with a $1 million guarantee, going on now through November 14th. There are still lots of great satellite opportunities to play. Visit bestbetjacks.com for the full World Poker Tour schedule and for more information. That's bestbetjacks.com.
This is Dr. Kevin Kaplan, head team physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jags, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
Jags QB Trevor Lawrence has proven in just his third year to be an elite quarterback in the NFL. The bond between Lawrence and Coach Peterson has only gotten better in year 2, and Coach Peterson believes there are better days ahead.
He's the real deal. The thing is, he's continuing to get better, and each game he just takes another step closer in the direction that we want to go, and really in his progression as a quarterback and being one of the elite, quarterbacks in this league. And, he's a sponge. He wants to learn. He wants to get better. He wants to be coached, which is really sometimes can be rare in this day and age, but he definitely wants to be pushed hard and challenged.
Doug Peterson on the Pat McAfee Show. I'm Molly McDonald with your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguars update.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
Get ready for some daydreaming as Dan and Jeff look around the NFL and how it pertains to the Jaguars. Brought to you by Dreamfinders Homes, defining the future of new home construction as the best home builder in America.
And the only official Jaguars since 2014 is Dreamfinders Homes. They are in 20-plus communities in the best locations in Northeast Florida. I want to sort of take this segment and look ahead because we're getting rankings coming out for all the college guys and best players and such. And, there's obviously a lot of quarterbacks who are up there. But one site, Sports Illustrated, has Marvin Harrison Jr. as the best college football player in the country, or the guy who's most ready to be an NFL player. This guy is unbelievable, and he's going to go in the top 5. Penn State has a tackle, Fashanu, who will be up there as well. He's allowed 0 sacks. Brock Bowers, another kid who's up there. Obviously, Caleb Williams and Drake May are kind of going back and forth. I wonder about Caleb Williams. It seems like people have turned on Caleb Williams. Is it because he had all the success, do you think, is last year, and then word gets out? But I've never heard him say, I want ownership of a team, or I'm not going to Arizona. I see people say things about him, but I've never seen him say those things.
Yeah, I haven't either. Kind of make him seem like he's a punk or something.
Yeah, and I don't know that he is. I mean, listen, and he can stay at SC and make a ton of money, so he'll decide what he's going to do. He and Drake May, though, will probably be first-round draft picks. There's a kid at UCLA. They have an edge rusher, 9.5 sacks. He's a top 10 guy. They love the Washington receiver, Odunze, I think is his name. They love FSU's receiver, Keon Coleman. They love another offensive tackle, the one at Notre Dame, Joe Alt. And Kool-Aid gets some love as well. Those are your top 10 guys in the who will be coming out. Our guy, or I should say your guy, Cooper.
Whose list is this?
This is Sports Illustrated.
Matt Miller of ESPN has one out right now.
Oh, do you have it? Okay.
Just a prospect list.
Yeah. Cooper DeJean,
Yeah, Coop.
Yeah, Coop Loop.
Great White Hope.
12.
Yes, sir.
Of course, it says here, he can mix it up down in the box as a safety or even play linebacker when necessary.
Oh, man.
Oh, no. Does that
what
mean
kind of year has Jared Verse had?
I don't think he's...
I haven't heard his name as much this year.
I don't think he's had as big a year, but he's
How many sacks did he have last year? Remember, he's got 13.5 now total at FSU. Didn't he have
4.5 this year.
Oh, yeah, it's a little down.
Little down.
He's got half a year left.
He hasn't been dominating.
They've got him 11 still. Over here, I got some of the same thing.
He's 17 on this one.
I got Caleb 1. That's what you had?
No, I had Marvin Harrison.
He's 2 here.
Yeah.
Brock Bowers is 3rd.
They had Brock Bowers 3rd.
The Penn State offensive tackle. They got
Do you
Shedeur
think-
Sanders number 5.
I can't imagine.
Drake May 6. I'm not as big on May, man.
I can't imagine Brock Bowers going 3rd in the draft. And
Depends
it's
on
not
who's drafting. Usually, if you're up there, you can't afford to take a
You
tight
can
end.
take a
You have it
tight
bigger.
end 3.
Depends on who you are, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the draft order right now? It would depend on who's. If you're not in the quarterback market, you know, would you? I don't know, man. Tight end value versus say a rush end or a tackle. I think there's a reason tight ends don't go up there hardly ever. And Kyle Pitts, by the way, was great at Florida. It was a bad pick at 3. It's a bad pick. He's not
Chicago. This is a tough decision for Chicago, who, quite frankly, has had a disastrous year.
You get out of there.
My question to you is this: Chicago has a 2nd and 3rd picks. They got their own pick at 2 and 6, and they have Carolina's pick at 1 and 6. Arizona would own the top pick. My question to you is this: do you let your guys from Chicago, your current guys, make those picks?
Oh.
Do you trust them? Because they've been, frankly, terrible. Do you let Ryan Poles make the decisions? And you got 2 and 3, bro. You cannot screw this up.
No, sir.
Oof. And they don't need a quarterback, so they're going to have their pick
Or
of the
do
litter.
they?
Right, or do they?
Yeah. I don't know. Boy, the Falcons screwed up with Kyle Pitts. Golly. Gosh, Atlanta can screw up everything. They took Kyle Pitts 4th. Kyle Pitts has not lived up to his hype at all.
No.
You know who went 5th?
Who?
Jamar Chase.
Oh, dear.
You know who went 7th?
Who?
Panay Sewell.
Oh, no.
You know who went 9th?
Who?
Patrick Surtain.
Oh, goodness.
You know who went 12th?
Who?
Micah Parsons.
Oh, dear.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
I feel like Kyle Pitts is one of those guys, though, if he'll go somewhere else and flourish.
I will say this, though, Ian,
Maybe.
and I don't.
I think he's kind of a tweener size for the NFL. We didn't consider
I will
that
say
enough.
this, and part of it may have been the turf there, but I watched what is the high video called, the All 22 of Kyle Pitts against the Jags in London. My man looked terrible.
He didn't look good?
He didn't look good coming off the line. He didn't look good. He's slipping and sliding. He didn't look good.
Oh, man.
He did not look good at all. He did not look like, oh, God, he's open. Why don't they get him the ball? This is Arthur Smith's fault. Because that's what everybody likes to blame. I'm not sure it's totally his fault.
6'6", 245. He should be big enough. He seems slighter than that watching him.
Yeah. We are rocking and rolling with Dreamfinders Homes everywhere you want to live. Like I said, 20-plus communities in the best locations. Visit dreamfindershomes.com for more information. But we're looking at some of the future, and it's been great that we haven't had to do this year. We haven't had draft talk. I'm so happy. Georgia has Amarius Mims. Again, I'm waiting for someone to put me out of Carson Becker. Where do they have Carson Beck in the positional rankings?
Let me see if they have him.
Because I want to know.
Is he old enough to put in there?
Yeah. Darn sure is.
All right. Kool-Aid here is 16th, by the way.
10th on this one.
Cooper DeJean is 21st here. I'm just
Cool.
some names I heard from you.
Just go to the positionals, though. It doesn't have positional rankings.
He's got a top 50. I'm just going down. It's not.
He didn't do positional?
It's not Mel.
Ooh, that's Mel?
Yeah, not Mel. And we're running. No top 50. Oh yeah, here's his positional, and must not be included. They're not. He's not in the top 5.
Who are they?
Caleb Williams, Shedeur Sanders, Drake May, J.J. McCarthy, Michael Penix Jr.
That's okay. I'm telling you that it's somewhere along the line. This guy, have you really looked at Carson Beck's throws?
Yeah, he looked great the other day.
I mean, he
had
had a
you know
throw.
what he reminds me of? He reminds me of Stafford.
Well,
He's kind of with his throwing motion, the whole
he
thing.
had a throw. Florida got no pressure on him. But there was one play where he slid to his left, and a guy was right in his face, and he ripped one across the middle.
No, he looked very
and
good.
And that McConkey kid came across the middle, and it hit him right there. I mean, that was a big-time throw. We'll talk to Denny more about it tomorrow, but I'm just telling you, man, some point Carson Beck is going to start moving up these charts. That I am certain of. All right, since 2014, there's only been one official home builder of the Jags. It's Dreamfinders Homes. Dreamfinders Homes everywhere you want to live. Get off the sideline, Jags fans, and into the game. Let Dreamfinders help you navigate your home purchase. Visit dreamfindershomes.com for all your move-in-ready homes and step up your game.
All right, it's a Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday, and we need a Guggen to match wits with Molly. Molly's going to offer up her 3 picks from the NFL this week. You pick 3 different ones, and should you win, you're going to get 2 entries into a free foursome of golf at the TPC Stadium course coming up when the football season comes to a close. So I need a contestant right now at 641-1010. Back with more. It's a Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. The goal of the game is to score more points.
And he's in for the score!
And there's usually someone who helps make that happen.
Oh, baby, what a catch!
Listen for the Universal Roof and Contracting Offensive Player of the Game on 1010XL.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle. Shazam! Holy Jesus Aruba Batman, how do we do it? There's no reason for your purchase to take all day, running around with those big city dealers and being flim-flammed with those big city prices. Nobody beats our prices, and I mean nobody. And we'll trade anything from aluminum cans to minivans. Be American, buy Murray Ford Superstore. Compare our prices online at ShazamAuto.com. Then come see me, Dale Murray, in Stark or Kingsland. I'll be waiting for you. And remember, at any Murray Superstore, it's all about you. Shazam!
Men, are you suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE? The medical providers at Prime Men's Medical Center offer breakthrough treatments that eliminate problems in the bedroom without pain or surgery. 98% of men see instant results on their first office visit. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Prime Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that eliminate ED and PE. Men are even lasting 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history.
But that's not all. For a limited time only, call Prime Men's Medical Center now, and your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. You'll see instant results right in the office. You'll even get a gift that enhances your performance in the bedroom. All this, worth hundreds of dollars, is free if you call now. 904-664-8217. 904-664-8217. That's 904-664-8217.
Frank here, and it's summertime, and longer days mean more time to spice up your morning. Looking for an unexpected breakfast experience? How about a Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit? It's back on the menu for good, seasoned with a spicy blend of peppers and freshly breaded chicken paired perfectly with a lightly buttered biscuit. The Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit makes a bold start to your summer morning. Savor each delicious bite with Chick-fil-A spicy chicken biscuit today.
Home of the Jacksonville Jaguars. WJXL AM Jacksonville Beach. WJXL FM Jacksonville Beach.
Hi, this is Dave Barker. Multi-unit hair grafting is now available at IHRS and can give you 3 times more hair in one procedure over a traditional hair transplant.
Multi-unit hair grafting gave me more hair in one procedure and within my budget.
You can grow your hair back with this exclusive new procedure. Call for a free evaluation. Call IHRS 904-777-IHRS 777-IHRS 777-4477.
Frank Frangie here for Big Chief Tire. Looking for affordable tires without sacrificing quality? Well, look no further than Big Chief Tire. Whether you're gearing up for holiday travel or simply need a fresh set of wheels, they're rolling out fantastic deals on tires for all their valued customers. Visit the website at BigChiefTire.com or call 904-932-0950 today to schedule an appointment at any of their 5 locations. They keep Jacks rolling.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
Here's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update, sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Gator linebacker Scooby Williams says the team's defensive success against Arkansas will depend on getting back to a fundamental of defense.
I feel like any successful defense really relies on tackling, so tackling has always been a big part of our practice plan.
Florida offensive lineman Cameron Waite says despite the disappointing loss to Georgia last weekend, the Gators' energy remains good.
I feel the energy level is still there. We knew what we did wrong, and we know we can really fix what we did wrong.
Bob Knight, the coach who won 3 NCAA titles at Indiana and for years was the scowling face of college basketball, has died. In 1984, he coached the U.S. men's Olympic team to a gold medal, becoming one of only 3 basketball coaches to win an NCAA title, an NIT title, and an Olympic gold medal. He was 83. That's your Southeast Orthopedic Specialist local sports update. I'm Sam Nelson.
At 9:10, it's 60 degrees. Time at 10 brought to you by Bueller Air Conditioning. Stay cooler with Bueller.
1010XL is presented by Farah & Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
All right, we're back. It's a Custom Tree Surgeons Thursday. Matching wits with Molly, who sits here in studio with us. Molly, how we doing? How we do last week?
You know, we took the L again.
We took the L.
Yeah.
We have Jim on the line here from St. Johns County. So, ladies first, we're going to let you go. But
Hang on a second.
Dan had a message for you.
Yeah, it's been an abject failure with Molly.
And this is one of Dan's former students, so he takes it especially hard.
I'm getting mad at her. She wants me to teach more.
He's not teaching me.
She says I'm not teaching.
He's not helping you. Yeah, he's not being a leader.
What does he want from me?
This is what I don't want. E.
Molly, you in danger, girl.
Oh gosh.
Now, Molly, by the way, for those who don't know, and this is where I'm wondering about Molly and her.
You're wondering?
Acuity, mental
wow.
acuity.
He's calling you kind of dumb, is what it sounded like.
Molly is taking vacation this weekend.
Okay.
Now, she's a young, 22-year-old, sweet, nice girl. So you think, okay, well, where would a young 22, sweet, nice girl go on vacation, Jeff?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, where would you go if you're?
There's 1,000 different places. Yeah.
You know,
go to Cabo for Pete's sake.
Yeah, go to Cabo, have fun.
Yeah.
The beach.
The beaches.
Lay out
Bahamas.
at the beach. Eat.
Bahamas.
Yeah.
Right?
Tulum.
Yeah, you know where she's going?
Where?
She's going to Texas to run for 24 hours.
Oh, she's doing the enduro thing.
Yeah.
Well, good for you. Sounds like fun. That's not vacation.
That
though.
sounds
That's
like
just a
fun,
trip.
does it?
It's a good challenge.
If you like it, I guess. If that's your deal, that'd be like me. It'd be like me going on to Molly's show with her and a couple of her friends.
Yeah.
And they say, you know what this idiot's doing? He's going to Texas. He's playing golf for 24 hours.
Yeah. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
So how much of this are you running, Molly?
You're not running for 24 hours straight.
No.
Well, you take a little break.
You're going to be awake for 24 hours straight?
Yeah, that's the goal.
Are you sure you can do that? How much do you sleep a night usually?
I'm going to try to do it.
How much do you sleep usually?
Like 7 hours.
Yeah, good luck.
I'll be fine. I'm 22.
That's true.
All right.
Well, I know one thing that is not 22.
Her record.
Her record. It's atrocious, Molly.
Well, I'm getting out of danger this week.
Huh?
Play it again.
How many games you figure you've won this year through 7 or 8?
You in danger, girl.
You're in danger, girl.
Won once.
He's won one. She's won one.
So these dudes are getting 2 entries every week.
Every week. Just give them 2. How about next week we skip this part? Just give them 2 entries. All right, Molly. Let's go. Let's give them your best this week. Jim, I'm sorry we're giving her this pep talk, but we'll get to you in a second. So stand by. All right, Molly's 3 picks. This is brought to you, by the way, by
MyBookie.
MyBookie.
All right, I'm taking the Colts over the Panthers at 2.5.
Okay.
Eagles against the Cowboys at 3.
Oh.
And then Texans over the Bucks with 3 again.
Okay.
Wow.
So take a couple favorites, and they are the Colts favorite at Carolina. I guess they are probably.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
All right, so Molly's going with the Colts,
Eagles.
the Texans, and the Eagles. So let's fire up the All-Pro Roofing Hotline. Let's bring Jim in here from the old comfy confines of the SJC and see
Big
what he's
Jim.
got. What do you got, Jim?
All right, I'm going to take the Ravens over the Seahawks.
Okay.
I'm going to take the Rams over the Packers.
Okay.
And my last one is I'm going to take the Bengals over the Bills.
All right, Bengals given 2.5. Rams will get 3.
Mm-hmm.
And the Ravens will be, I want to say I saw that at 8. 6. The Ravens will be given 6. All right, Jim, thank you very much.
Jimmy.
Good luck. By the way, for everyone that gets through and competes, they're going to get at least one entry into the drawing for the foursome at the stadium course.
Okay.
If you happen to match wits with Molly and win the week, then you will get 2 entries. So far, there's been a few twosomes.
Player out of
Molly,
here.
you in danger, girl.
There she
That's
goes.
Sweet Molly.
By the way, it's brought to you again by MyBookie.com. Bet anything.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Anywhere.
Anytime.
Anytime.
You have, am I to understand? I didn't really pay attention to you and Kat. I try and avoid you guys except when we're on the air. Am I to understand that you have surged into the lead of the Friday 5-pack?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. But it's very close. So.
I have just suddenly started to barely pay attention again because somehow I managed to go 11-3 the last 2 weeks, and I'm above water for the first time. I'm not going to yet recommend that it's safe to trust my picks when we make them again tomorrow, but I am 11-3 the last 3 weeks to get back in the ballgame.
I like it.
I got a lot riding here, Hick. I mean, I got sacks. I got this. Could I go from a notion that I had just a mere 10 days ago that I was literally going to be spinning 4 days in a row?
Yeah.
To a complete reversal and spin nuts?
Sure, it could. It's very close.
Shouldn't nuts be a word?
No.
What do you think, E?
I'll
Nuts?
allow it.
Right, nuts. Like if you do once or twice, that should happen nuts.
I like that.
I guess we have a word for that. It's called never, but I like nuts.
Buffalo put out their injury report.
That's a good game. We got some
They
good
played
NFL
Cincinnati
games.
this weekend. They traded for Rasul
I
Douglas,
saw this.
cornerback.
Just got here?
On the injury report, it says just got here.
Come on, man.
I like that.
Keep it lighthearted. What a game that is. Now, the Bengals have kind of owned the Bills. By the way, the last time these two played in prime time, it was a tragic, scary night, remember?
I do remember.
But the fact that it was those two teams. A game that was never made up, right?
Never made
The
up.
Bengals are 4-3. The Bills are 5-3. Somehow, strangely, I almost feel like the Bills need this more than the Bengals.
I think the Bengals could win that game.
Sure. They just beat the 49ers on the road. Why wouldn't they win? They're favored for a reason. And I'm pretty sure it's the Bengals that have beaten the Bills the last few times they played. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive on that. But we got Bills-Bengals.
Mm-hmm.
We got Cowboys-Eagles.
Oh, I like that one.
Right? Those are great games, both of them. Seahawks-Ravens is a couple 2-loss teams. But really, the coup de grace, and man, NFL Network struck it rich this year. They picked up these international 9:30 kicks. They got the Bills-Jags, which ended up set up well. Dolphins-Chiefs is the game of the week, if you ask me. Which is the game of the week? Those three. Dolphins-Chiefs. First time Tyreek has played the Chiefs. By the way, if the Chiefs had Tyreek, would they be 8-0 and the Dolphins be 4-4?
Yes.
Was it a mistake
Maybe.
to let him go?
Can't pay everybody.
Dolphins-Chiefs, Cowboys-Eagles, Bills-Bengals. What's the game of the week?
Dolphins, Chiefs.
Second would be Eagles-Cowboys, probably. You could argue Eagles-Cowboys. That's 2 versus 1 losses. The other two both have 2. Who do we? Oh, by the way, I haven't really thought of it.
Yeah, but they play twice a year.
Yeah, that's fair. I haven't really thought of it in these terms, but this is also a nice little game Sunday morning. Just winner Jags either way.
Oh, yeah.
Right? We're tied with the 2 lost teams. Well, here's 2 of them right here playing each other. I guess we root for the Dolphins and hope that we can get a tiebreak over them because the Chiefs own the tiebreak over us and haven't beaten us. I suppose we would root for the Chiefs to lose. Right? That makes sense?
Yeah, I think so. This day in sports history, D. Murph covers Sports Illustrated.
Wow.
The Amazing
That was
Murph,
fun.
it said. The Amazing Murph. What a great moment in that guy's career. Hit 529 against the Cubs. Homered in a Major League record 6 consecutive postseason games. NLCS MVP. The Amazing Murph. So that
was quite a run, and we enjoyed following it, along with it.
Oh, so much fun. It was so much fun. The Rangers winning does bring into play this. You can buy a championship.
Okay.
If you remember, the Rangers spent an incredible, I think it was $500 million 2 years ago, right? On Seager and Semien right? And they didn't do that well. So they went out then after that, and they bought Eovaldi, DeGrom. They made a bunch of pitching acquisitions. And that, the following year. So it worked for them. I got to think they got to be up there, right? On the MLB payrolls?
Yeah, I would think. Because of those two dudes alone, I think they paid him $300 million.
Let me see here.
Maybe even more.
I know the
half
Mets
$1 billion.
were the top dogs.
Corey Seager's worth every dime. I'd pay him. I'd
Texas
pay that
is
man.
ninth, though.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
$195 million.
What are the Braves?
Eighth, 203.
The Rangers this year reminded me kind of the Braves. They got hot.
11 wins in a row.
Yeah,
and they
on the road.
They
didn't lose many other games either, by the way. One. Did they lose one game? Did they go 11-1? No, they lost. No, they lost the 3 to the Astros.
11-0.
No, on the road. I'm saying overall, their overall record, 11-4.
Yeah, they hired Bruce Bochy.
That's unbelievable. This guy just steps in it, huh?
Bruce Bochy said a year ago I was sitting on the recliner.
Yeah, playing golf, he said. He was out for 3 years. That surprised me, too. Feels like he was just at San Francisco. This guy's really humble, man. He looks like he's just falling into it. He's not like some wordsmith, right? He's not some statesman.
Yeah.
If you watch Bruce Bochy, you feel like you just pulled a dude off the golf course.
Right.
After he slugged back a couple and asked him how his round went.
Yeah,
Humble dude, very likable guy. Listen, good for CY, as they call him, Chris Young, and the Rangers for going and getting him. Last year, real similar dynamic. Don't forget, they spent a lot of hope and money on Jacob deGrom, and it lasted about a week.
I know. Jacob deGrom is make $40 million, and he won't pitch next year either, right?
He won't, huh?
Corey Seager, 34.5. Simeon, 26. You got Scherzer.
Simeon really struggled last year.
Yes.
And I think Seager may have gotten hurt and didn't play a ton last year.
Eovaldi was a great signing. 2 years, $34 million.
This guy, Eovaldi, man, you want to talk about it. He fooled me. Here's why. I looked at Eovaldi. I convinced myself that, gosh, yeah, he had a 20-win year in Boston. He may have won a Cy Young. And then I looked up. Nathan Eovaldi is a journeyman at best. He is an average player. He just struck gold here this postseason. Now, the last 3 years, he's gotten that ERA down under 4.
Not just this postseason, though.
Well, I don't.
He has like the best game-clinching ERA in the history.
Yeah, so that was with the Red Sox, I guess.
Yes.
But I'm just saying, as a pitcher overall, he's never even approached 20 wins. He's more like a 7, and he barely has a winning record.
Bro, he is for the Rangers. He was 5-0 this postseason, which is what Strasburg was when Eovaldi won the World Series for the Rangers in a lot of ways. He's 9-3 in his career.
In his career, though, 70
in the postseason.
But my point is this:
I know.
I'm not saying he's not a good pitcher.
Yeah,
I'm saying he's pitched so good in the postseason. Mm-hmm. It's made me think that he's better than he is.
Correct.
He's 79-73 with a ERA over 4, a WHIP of 1.3. Just an average pitcher. But to your point, he's been more than that of late, and he was certainly more than that in the postseason this year.
Eovaldi through
if he could have got his team won, but he didn't. If he had been named the winner in game 1, he may have been the MVP. The MVP's kind of sketchy this year, man. Seager went 5 for 21. He hit the 2 big, and I love the kid. Don't get me wrong, but he hit the 2 big home runs. 5 for 21 wins MVP, Hick?
Yeah.
5 for 21.
Yeah.
And he was 3 for 19, and he got the 2 hits to end the game last night. One slapped, one to left.
I don't know what the voting was. It would have been interesting to see.
But my only point with Eovaldi is not that he's not a great postseason pitcher. I wasn't aware he had that record you did, so thanks for dropping that in on me.
Eovaldi is 4-0 with a 1.03 ERA in postseason clinching games.
Yeah. And overall, he's an average pitcher.
Los Huevos Grande. Los Huevos Grande.
Put that through your Spanish English
Eovaldi.
translator.
Big balls.
Eggs, technically.
Let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll see what's trending. Maybe do some New York City headlines. I don't know. Maybe we'll give advice. We'll talk it over in the break and let you know when we return right here on a Thursday edition of The Drill.
Now, the Lamb Rant, brought to you by the best bet card rooms of Jacksonville, Orange Park, and St. Augustine.
The blueprint for rebuilding a once great football program that's fallen on hard times is quite simple. Hire the right coach. That's the problem. finding the right coach. Most of the coaching stars aren't going anywhere. Finding the right small college coach is a roll of the dice. The list of failures is long. Then there's Mike Norvell, who's in his 4th season at FSU. The Seminoles are back where they were in the 90s. There's no magic involved. Norvell was successful at Memphis until he got the call to Tallahassee. He's found big-time talent in small schools, defensive end Jared Verse at Albany, as well as Power 5 schools like Michigan State, Keon Coleman in Arizona, wide receiver Johnny Wilson. 10 of those 15 All-ACC players last year were transfers. Norvell's talent evaluation and player development, now that's a winning combination.
The Drill from the studios at Republic Services. We'll handle it from here.
Here's Linda Beaver.
Listen up. This weekend, you'll immediately, why can I say immediately? Come see why. Come see we. I can't say that line. And a lifetime, Beaver's till, I've not lost it. We know we aren't perfect, but we try every day to do our very best to provide the wow experience you deserve, and we're so grateful for all our amazing customers. Visit us at Beaver Toyota in St. Augustine or Beaver Chevrolet in Jacksonville to see just how much we appreciate you.
Since 2014, there has been only one official home builder of the Jaguars, Dreamfinders Homes. With quality-built homes and a speedy move-in process, we are in 20-plus communities in the best locations in Northeast Florida. Dreamfinders Homes is everywhere you want to live. So get off the sidelines, Jags fans, and into the game. Let Dreamfinders help you navigate your home purchase and offer great interest rates. Visit DreamfindersHomes.com for all your move-in-ready homes and step up your game.
In America, we enjoy freedom thanks to our veterans who answered the call to defend our nation. Congressman Aaron Bean here, and I'm honored to represent more than 70,000 veterans in our nation's capital. As the son of a World War II veteran, I understand that veteran benefits are not entitlements, they're earned. Our team is ready to assist you. If you need help with the VA, call my office, 904-557-9550. I'm Congressman Aaron Bean, and serving you is what we do. Paid for by official funds authorized by the House of Representatives.
DivorceMenOnly.com. This is Kenny Lay of Kenny Lay & Associates. Our firm specializes in representing men in family law. That's all we do. That's our only focus. We can help with all of your family law needs, such as divorce, custody, alimony, and child support. For over a decade, we have helped thousands of men with these types of issues. We even have an appellate division ready to challenge a judge's ruling. If you need a family law attorney, go to DivorceMenOnly.com. DivorceMenOnly.com. Offices, Jacksonville.
From touchdowns to TV, he knows the SEC. Chris Doering joins Dan and Jeff on The Drill. Tuesday morning, brought to you by the personal injury attorneys of Farah and Farah on 1010XL.
Hey, Hickett here for my friends at Nimnick Buick GMC. Proud to be the #1 Buick GMC dealer in Jacksonville, FLA. You want to know why? Because they're all about you, the customer, right? They go above and beyond. You want an oil change from the comfort of your living room? Nimnick Buick GMC now offers mobile oil changes across all Jacksonville communities. Nimnick will come to your home, your office, change your oil and filters, rotate your tires, top off your fluids, and even change your wiper blades or replace your battery. How about that? Never sit in the service waiting room again. Book now online and see how easy vehicle maintenance can be at NimnickBuickGMC.com. They're there for you, even on Sundays. Nimnick Buick GMC understands the weekends might be the only time you have available. That's why they're open Saturdays 9 to 7 and Sundays 11 to 5. Visit the showroom off Phillips Highway or shop online 24/7 at NimnickBuickGMC.com. In the business for 82 years, your friends in the car business since 1941. Nimnick, we are professional grade GMC.
The shoulder is one of the body's largest joints, prone to a variety of injuries and conditions that cause pain. Dr. George Bari here, and at Bari Orthopedics, we know an active lifestyle can lead to serious joint pain. We can help with an accurate diagnosis and treatment for a full spectrum of shoulder injuries, from arthritis, bursitis, tendonitis, or rotator cuff and labral tearing. Bari Orthopedics can help. If you or a loved one suffers from shoulder pain, don't hesitate to call or log on to BariOrthopedics.com.
Daly's Dash is not only your Jaguars game day stop, but a great place to grab a meal any day of the week. To honor the Jags and the fans, we've crafted the Duval Sub. The Duval comes with freshly sliced turkey, ham, melted cheddar, and habanero jack cheese, topped with crisp lettuce, fresh tomatoes, and a double portion of our secret sauce, all served on a fresh roll. Come by your local's Dailies Dash today to get your delicious Duval sub. Dailies is the official convenience store sponsor of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Want even more excitement on game day? Well, it's time to get in on Prize Picks, the best way to win big on fantasy sports. Here's how it works. You pick 2 to 6 players, and then you choose who will have the better stats. If you get them right, you can win up to 25 times your cash. It's quick, it's easy to make your picks, and with fast and safe deposits and withdrawals, Prize Picks is the place to play this season. Prize Picks has awesome weekly promotions. They're the only daily fantasy platform with an injury insurance policy. Keeps you in the game even if one of your players goes down. So sweat it out, watch your entry update in real time, and continue the fun by making picks on second half and fourth quarter stats. Take your game day experience to the next level with Prize Picks. And right now, when you go to prizepicks.com/1010XL and use code 1010XL, Prize Picks is matching your first deposit up to $100. That's prizepicks.com/1010XL with code 1010XL for a 100% deposit match. Prize Picks, daily fantasy sports made easy.
Pastor Joby Martin here with the Church of 1122. We are honored once again to partner with the Boys and Girls Club of Northeast Florida for the Great Futures Weekend, which includes golf and Mackenzie's 5K run at the esteemed TPC Stadium course. Help us continue to honor Mackenzie Wilson's legacy. That's Friday and Saturday, November 17th and 18th. You can golf or you can run. It'll be a great time. Additional info at MackenzieRun.org. Proceeds go to the Boys and Girls Clubs of Northeast Florida.
Hello, First Coast. I'm sure by now you have seen our bright green GFL trucks and containers throughout the greater Jacksonville area. We're an industry leader in solid waste and would love the opportunity to earn your business. We're committed to customer service, reliability, and have an unwavering focus on safety. Whether commercial or construction, let us haul your waste away. Call 904-760-5880 to get a quote today from GFL, Green for Life.
1010XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville.
I got a couple things here. That's how I roll. First, the Shazam Spotlight all Trevored up for you. Am I the only one who has sensed this? Yeah, but Trevor hasn't played all that great. Or is that me saying that? Don't we hear that? Because I don't know, maybe because it's the low touchdown
statistically,
totals.
the numbers aren't out.
But
of
even
this world.
just to the point of like the MVP conversation we had earlier.
Yeah, you wouldn't hear him in the MVP.
Right, but I don't know. I feel like he's played better than either the numbers or the reputation, although the nation and their media seem to be catching up. But this is Shazam Spotlight, brought to you by ShazamAuto.com. Trevor Lawrence on deep throws this year. Very good. Throws of 20 or more yards downfield. 15 of 29, 5 touchdowns, no picks, a 98.3 passing grade, which is first in the NFL. I think our mini complaint about that has not been how good he is at it. It's been they don't do it enough. Fair?
Mm-hmm.
We don't go deep much. Seems like we've gone deep more in the past.
I think the feeling is because the O-line.
Well, there may be some truth there. And by the way, my word nuts, that is a word.
Mm-hmm.
Already a word, so sadly I can't do it.
Use it in a sentence, please.
It's a computer term for a number that's only used once.
Okay.
So it's a word or expression coined for or used on one occasion. A nuts usage.
Much like Guggen.
But apparently might not want to use the word in Britain because according to British slang, prison slang, it's a rapist or an offender.
Mm.
So, yeah, I would not be calling you a nuts. I would use that word only nuts, and that was the time.
E, would you like to trend with us? Oh, yes, he would.
All right, trending is brought to you by Pet Paradise. Make those holiday reservations now. You may not be home for the holidays, but your pet can sure feel like he is. In fact, don't want to hurt your feelings. He's going to like it better at Pet Paradise than he does at your house. Oh, the staff makes sure of that. Find out more with one more week of Wacky Wednesdays for just $25. Go ahead and check them out next Wednesday, November 8th. At Pet Paradise, your first day of camp is free. Take a tour, let your dog enjoy the pool and turf time. Visit petparadise.com or download the Pet Paradise app and reserve a Meet the Fam visit.
Number 5.
Jeff, I feel like we were just talking about this or saying something similar to this yesterday morning.
Okay.
Gentlemen, do y'all know who Cody Tate is. Do you recognize that name?
Cody Tate.
I will say no.
I say no also.
Okay, I didn't know him. He's a country singer.
Okay.
Okay. And during Halloween, he put out a large bowl of candy because apparently he was at home or he couldn't get to the door.
I did this, yeah.
Exactly like what you did.
Yeah, because I was feeling sick the other night, so I went to bed early and I put the thing out, and it didn't last long. Like I said, last year I was up and I gave out the candy, and about half of the bucket was left. This year I put it out, bone dry, baby.
This is such weak sauce.
His was bone dry also.
What he's about to tell us.
One kid poured it all in.
No,
even
wasn't
worse.
a kid.
Oh.
A parent. But even worse, it was multiple parents. So on his Ring door camera, he was able to capture up to 3 parents and 4 to 5 children coming up and just emptying it out. But it was led by the parents. It's like, come on, what are y'all doing?
I'm just looking at it. It is so weak, dude. Like, what are you
teaching your children to
Well,
steal?
it's not. I mean, you can get as much candy as you want. What are you doing?
Weak sauce.
It is weak, man. People
And they
are
got
weak.
roasted. And by the way, I hope they identify and just say, hey, you know what?
Out them in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Yeah, these guys are weak.
Yeah.
That's weak, man. It's theft.
Just get the feeling that they probably are some people who
And
don't
they're
even
like-
live in the neighborhood.
You know what? You know what you learned there? You know what you lesson learned? And I don't know how mine disappeared. I'm not going to quibble. I don't care. But you know what you could do? What all that does is, next year I won't put anything out there.
Now you're ruining it for
Like
everybody.
if I can't be there and put it
Yeah.
out, then I just won't put any out. Since these parents are going to teach their kids how to be conniving little thieves.
And from the looks of the candy, man, he has some stuff in there, man. It look like-
Parenting has gone way downhill through the years.
Of course, I did the opposite and charged the kids for
Yeah, that was
my
also,
candy,
I
which
thought,
probably
untoward.
wasn't the best thing to do.
Number 4.
Oh, man. So this is a cool story. We probably mentioned it before in the past, but on this day, back in 2014, Kobe acquired body armor for $6 million.
Jeez.
All right?
Yep.
In 2021, body armor was purchased by Coca-Cola, I believe, for $5.6 billion. So the 10% that Kobe invested in it,
That's a nice ROI.
400 M's. That Kobe estate just keeps winning.
It's going to keep on making money through his great-grandkids. He's going to have a little Jordan effect there, probably.
Number 3.
Speaking of money, I figure you degenerates would like this.
I do love money.
So, gentlemen, he wagered $1,000 on a 6+ sack game.
Okay.
It was the Raiders and the Lions. So he put money on and he hit. The bets were set at plus $1,300 and plus $4,000. He won approximately $62,000 on the Lions.
Respect.
And it's crazy because 5 different defenders generated 3+ sacks. No other game. Well, let's see. In 2018, according to Next Gen Stats, they had the highest pressure rate by a defense since 2018, with 71.4%. So every time Buddy dropped back, he was getting pressured 71% of the time.
Wow.
I was watching 8 in that game, twisting and turning.
Yeah, I don't
He
think
got
he got
one,
any
didn't he?
sacks,
Didn't he
though.
get? He was close on one, I guess.
Yeah. He and Trayvon have very similar numbers right now.
4.5, 3.5.
Yeah. I mean, all tackles for loss, everything.
Prove us wrong.
Yeah.
Prove us
Just
wrong,
prove
but-
me wrong that Hutchinson wasn't the easy pick. That's enough for me. Let him have a better rookie year, but just let me look up in 4 years and see that at least they're similar players.
That'd be fun. We'd be happy.
Because there's no other position or guy that anyone wanted.
Right.
That's it.
All right. Number 2.
Number 2.
They're asking me to translate, they stole the candy in Spanish. What does that even mean? What do you say stole? Roba? Robaron los dulces. There you go. You happy, Guggen? There it is in Spanish. Robaron los dulces. I think that's how you would say it. I could be wrong. Yo soy Brinque. I digress.
Caramelos.
Caramelos. I'm going.
Caramelo.
Robaron. They. so
Robo
it'll
caramelo.
be Robaron los dulces.
No.
That's what I'm going with. Well, we'll see.
Robo caramelo.
One of
Stole
my
candy.
I need my fantastic son-in-law Carlos to weigh in.
Carlos!
Who said it better? Robaron los dulces.
Robo caramelo. Bueno estar de vuelta en el taladro.
Sounds like you're saying they stole the caramels, and I'm trying to say they stole the sweets. I don't know if candy per se, but we'll see. Somebody out there in our audience, one of you, like me, Borincanes, tell us who did it. Robaron los dulces.
Number 2.
Oh, Marcus.
Robo caramelos.
I don't know how we get here, but we do.
Marcus Jordan and Larsa Pippen. They
Are they
Go into the
What?
chapel.
I know they're
and
not.
We're
She
gonna
marrying
get
him?
married.
Yeah, they're talking about marriage. They're ready for it. They've been
How old
talking
is
about-
he and she again? What's the age? 55, 30? What is it?
39, maybe.
Yeah, 39,
16
55.
years?
16.
That doesn't seem as
But-
bad as it did last week.
It
Check
might
this
seem
out,
bad
though.
in about 10 years.
It gets better.
Michael.
By the way, Michael, pull your son aside and say, son, what in the blazes are you doing?
I think he
Do you
tried.
know how the life cycle works, my friend?
It gets better.
You're going to be married to a 70-year-old in 10 years.
And Marcus wants Michael to be the best man.
Is he trolling his father now? Is that
I
what's
know, right?
happening?
It was like, because it's a tradition. Like, he was the best man and his father's.
Which one?
You're right.
Does Scotty get invited?
And Scotty's been particularly like ornery with Jordan too. This is just what a mess this is. Robaron los dulces.
Number one.
Caramelo.
They said that you said caramel robot.
That's not true.
That's what they're saying. That's
They're
what our Borinquen friends are saying.
He wasn't Borinquen.
You said caramel robot. Hopefully, I did say they stole the candy.
He called my good friend.
Robaron los dulces.
Called my good friend Eduardo de Arcos.
Oh, man. Eduardo de Arco.
Eduardo de Arcos.
He loves the those R's.
Right.
Down in Miami and give me some answers.
I like this. I know who took the candy. It was a Michigan coach dressed up. Well played.
Number one.
And the number one trending
Number
topic.
one.
Of course.
Robaron los dulces.
Whether some people like it or not, the man was a legend when it came to college basketball.
Yeah.
Bob Knight passed away.
Yeah.
And
I'm telling you from a guy / kid / fan, and Dan is there too. It's been around since Bobby Knight had black hair. He got a nice car wash treatment in his passing. I mean, they pretty much stuck to basketball and just left him at, quote, controversial. Some of Bobby Knight's actions along the way were beyond controversial.
That's true.
Yeah, they were beyond controversial. I mean, he said some just terrible things. It's despicable. Look at his interview with Connie Chung. That's just despicable. I don't care what era you're in. That was the wrong answer.
Heck of a basketball.
But a heck of a basketball coach. And by the way, basketball men love Bobby Knight. They appreciate him. There are also many, and this is true of a lot of surly, salty people, like myself. So if you really knew him, he's got a good heart. They say that about Bobby Knight also.
Shout out to Lo Lingard, 22 carries, 106 last night for.
He's like one of the MAC teams.
Yeah.
I saw him earlier this year at a big day, and we don't miss him a bit.
That's
All
what's
right.
trending.
It's brought to you by Pet Paradise. With 6 Northeast Florida clinics, New Day Veterinary Care from Pet Paradise is here for pets' healthcare needs. Save $50 off your first appointment at the cutting edge New Day Veterinary Care clinics located within Pet Paradise. For more info and same-day appointments, visit newdayvetcare.com or book via the Pet Paradise app. Look, if you got a pet right now, it's time to do like a little searching. There's a Pet Paradise near you. Find out where it is. A lot of times when it comes to your pet needs, it can be emergency-ish. So make sure you know just where you're going, because nobody's going to take care of your pet better in all areas than Pet Paradise, and you can find out more at petparadise.com.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. 1010XL is your home for play-by-play of Bishop Kenny football.
I'm Coach Krause of the Bishop Kenny Crusaders. We close out our regular season on Friday night against University Christian. Hear all the action live on 92.5 FM.
Men, are you suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE? The medical providers at Prime Men's Medical Center offer breakthrough treatments that eliminate problems in the bedroom without pain or surgery. 98% of men see instant results on their first office visit. Listen to a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Prime Men's Medical Center offers breakthrough medical treatments that eliminate ED and PE. Men are even lasting 90 minutes or longer, regardless of age or medical history.
But that's not all. For a limited time only, call Prime Men's Medical Center now, and your initial consultation and first treatment are completely free. You'll see instant results right in the office. You'll even get a gift that enhances your performance in the bedroom. All this, worth hundreds of dollars, is free if you call now. 904-664-8217. 904-664-8217. That's 904-664-8217.
Liquid Sunshine, a car wash committed to superior customer service.
like including butt prep done for you every time. Experience the difference, starting at just $10 at Liquid Sunshine Car Wash on Southside near Hogan Road.
Jacksonville is a great place to live. And if you love where you live, you should invest in it. That's why more and more people bank with One-to-One Financial, Jacksonville's hometown credit union. We invest every penny back into North Florida, backing the very best small businesses, nonprofits, and of course the family home. Why put your money with some big out-of-state bank when you can invest in where you love to live? One-to-One Financial, we're your hometown credit union. Sign up today at one-to-one-fcu.org. Federally insured by NCUA.
Discover the difference that local expertise makes at First Coast Lighting and Fans. Visit their showroom at the Avenues and browse high-quality products to match your desire for elegance, quality, and uniqueness at First Coast Lighting and Fans.
Mia O'Brien.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
On XL Primetime from noon to 3, on Helmets and Heels Tuesday nights.
I swear to you, I know her.
And you can follow me on the 1010XL video and social media channels.
I would know her voice anywhere.
All Things Mia is driven by Arlington Toyota.
You can have exceptional water quality without the hefty price. With Kanaya Water Systems, a premium, high-quality water and filtration system that won't leave your wallet taking an L. Search KENAI Water, Jacksonville.
Your home value is way up, and you can use that money right now. Pay off credit cards, remodel your house, both, whatever you want. Prosser here for Loan Pronto. Loan Pronto can convert that home equity into cash in as little as 2 weeks with no cost to you and zero hassle. Mike and Joan in Ponte Vedra called Loan Pronto. They did a Loan Pronto zero-cost cash-out refi. They got a check for $100,000, used $50 to pay off all their credit cards and a car loan, and used the other $50 to upgrade their master bath and kitchen. They locked in new APR in the 2s and lowered their total monthly bills by hundreds of dollars. Hello? What are you waiting on? Call Loan Pronto now. Convert your home value into cash and put that money to good use. Do it now, and you can even skip your next 2 house payments. Call 904-999-1508 or go to loanpronto.com. That's 904-999-1508. Equal housing lender, NMLS 1661781, subject to lender approval. Not all loans apply.
Baloo here for Smunez Vision. Why Smunez Vision? Well, I've been with Dr. Neil Smunez now since I got back to Jacksonville in 2006. 37 years of experience he has. Smunez Vision is a family organization that focuses on personal high-quality medical and surgical eye care. Dr. Catherine Smunez is fellowship-trained in cornea and cataract surgery and all refractive surgery. Combined, that's 30 years plus in laser eye surgery. Visit SmunezVision.com today. Care you can see.
Is your vehicle in need of some TLC? Bring it to the experts at Tire Outlet. With over 40 years of experience in 15 locations across Florida, Tire Outlet is the brand you can trust. Our certified technicians do the job right to get you in and out in no time flat. Hurry in for great deals on tires and automotive service. We offer free tire rotations, free brake inspections, rebate offers on brand name tires, and a legendary price match guarantee on every set of brand new tires. Tire Outlet, wholesale prices, premium service.
You don't have to be a football star to get a signing bonus. The team at Republic Services needs your skills, and they're paying up to $5,000 for you to join the roster. You'll be joining a winner. As an essential business, the Republic Services trucks have not stopped rolling with hourly and weekly pay and better benefits and vacation packages than the rest of the league. Driver trainees, $1,000 sign-on bonus. CDL drivers, $3,000. Diesel mechanics, $5,000 bonus. Join the winning team at Republic Services today. Visit republicservices.com.
Equal opportunity employer.
Hey, this is Stevie Beechurst of Beechurst Plumbing. Growing up in Jacksonville, I was always proud when my dad would point at a building and say, I did the plumbing for that. That's the same kind of pride we instill in every plumber here at Beechurst Plumbing. And that's the kind of pride you can expect when you hire Beechurst Plumbing for your home or business. Right now, we're doing fall specials to get your project going. To find out how we can help you, visit beechurstplumbing.com. BETROS plumbing.com. Beechurst Plumbing, here to help.
Aren't you just happy when you can handle all your needs in one location? Well, introducing Allstate agent Mandy Bowers in Mandarin. Whether it's home, life, business, or auto, Mandy covers it all. In fact, bundling policy is a great way to add extra savings. Mandy and her crew can do that. Allstate is offering lower auto insurance rates this year. Mandy can do that. You need to give Mandy Bowers a call in her Mandarin office, because when it comes to getting it all done under one roof, Mandy can do that.
This is Dr. Turner Vossler, Assistant Team Physician for your Jacksonville Jaguars. Here's the latest update on the Jaguars, brought to you by Baptist Health and JOI.
Coach Peterson knows what it's like to win a Super Bowl and wants to bring that feeling to the Jags community and owner Shad Khan, who he says has provided all the resources for it.
Shad is unbelievable. When he bought the team, 12 years ago, they haven't had a ton of winning seasons here. I think only last year was the second, winning season for him. And you want to win for guys like that because he's so humble. He gives you every opportunity to be successful, gives you all the resources that you need, add pieces to your coaching staff, add pieces to your football team. Humble guy. It makes it, I don't want to say easy because, coaching is not easy, but it makes you want to win for a guy like that.
Doug Peterson on the Pat McAfee Show. I'm Molly McDonald with your Jacksonville Orthopedic Institute Jaguars update.
XL is presented by Farah and Farah, exclusive injury law firm of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Protecting you and your family. Call 396-5555. Jacksonville. Now, the 2-minute drill. Brought to you by Tire Outlet. Keeping 1010XL rolling with wholesale prices and premium service. Tire Outlet, Jacksonville's largest locally owned automotive repair shop.
All right, Tony Mike standing on deck with the Jaguars today. Feeding off of that soundbite we just heard from Doug Peterson there in Molly's report. Most of the time, that's just kind of a flippant, let it go, giving the owner a pat on the back statement, right? And when he said Shad Khan's giving him everything he needs, and he's only had 2 winning seasons, and, he sounds like he really, really likes Shad Khan. And then you remember a couple of things. You couldn't say that about his owner in Philly. Doug Peterson won a Super Bowl in Philadelphia and ultimately has to leave town and stare down with an owner who, he wasn't wouldn't let him do his thing. So there's some, I think, genuine appreciation when you hear that soundbite. And the second thing is this. Let's remember and recall how loyal and good Shad Khan has been to losing coaches.
Sure.
So I can imagine that Doug Peterson is going to feel pretty good and comfortable and respected and appreciated here.
Yeah.
Compared to where he was in the past.
And I know we talk about it every now and then, but not all that much. You'll hear fans every once in a while say, well, Shad's too cheap. And I'm like, you need to really go back and look at what they've done since he got here, right? They haven't succeeded at a high level, but he hasn't found the right football people. He's made bad football guy decisions, right, since he became the owner. Doug Peterson appears to be a really good hire as the head coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars, and he's giving him free reign to, do you need this to go win? Okay, here it is. Make it happen. I don't think Shad has ever gotten in the way of his football people being successful. I think they haven't been very good football people.
No, that's fair.
And I think Peterson is a really good head coach in the league, and he's taken the Jags to new heights.
I don't know Doug Peterson that well. I haven't known him for a long time.
Sure.
I've just followed him like, most people in the audience don't know him much better than him. Spent a little bit of time with him here or there to be able to talk to him a little, but he just seems... Just compared to every other coach we've had here and other coaches I see, he just seems as comfortable and relaxed as any head coach in any sport I can ever remember seeing.
Yeah, and his team carries that attitude too, right? It's even halfway through last season when it could have fallen apart, right? They're losing by one score week after week after week after week. Those things are happening. You haven't seen that growth from Trevor you wanted to see in year 2. Well, then you did, right, for the back half of the season, and they're winning different this year than they did in the back half of last season. Last year, for the back half of the year, they had to come from behind every week, right? It's the 17-point comebacks. Well, this year, they're getting leads in the first halves of games, and they're holding on to them, right? When's the last time we had a Jaguars team? 2017, they did that a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But before that, but the 05-07 team didn't feel that way to me. Yeah. Right? Those teams felt like they played even with you, and then the run game finally ground you down.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it felt like for those couple of years. And this is different.
Yeah. I think 96, there was a little bit of that. We're going way, way back, though, at this point.
Sure.
That's 30 years.
Jaguars football. You got to go back to 17 and then 10 years before that to talk about success.
That's fair.
I
just want to clarify one thing, too. I keep hearing the Jags are 6-2 for the first time since 99, and I just think there's just one qualifier missing from that, is they're at least 6-2 for the first time.
Yeah.
That 99 team was
7-1.
13-1 or 12-1 before they lost again.
Yeah,
so.
They were
anyhow, all right, what do you got coming up today?
We have Mike DeRocco will be joining us as he does each Thursday.
Who lost today a payoff
D-Rock
day?
brought breakfast, yeah.
Yeah, we've kind of mushed him into that. Every week we act like he lost, and so, yeah, you blame us a little bit? Okay, good. All right.
And our question of the day today asking, which Jags do you think will end up being selected to the Pro Bowl this year?
About 10 of them. About 10 of them right now. That's what I'm going with. So, anyway. All right, sounds good. D-Rock and more. Jaguars today. It's coming up next. E?
Now, today's takeaways, brought to you by Key Buick GMC, where our family dealership has been helping families buy vehicles for over 50 years.
Daniel?
I will say this. Vegas, Denver, Texas, Jacksonville. First-timers 2023. That's what I'm taking away. The sports gods, a little G, are up to something in the cosmos.
Oh, you're talking about
Why
other
not
sports.
us?
Yeah, Vegas and hockey, he's saying, ladies and gentlemen. Denver in basketball, he's saying. Texas Rangers in baseball. All won World Series for the first
It's my
time.
takeaway from the program today.
Although the Rangers technically won in a different spot.
63 years.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
100%.
They weren't the Texas Rangers. My takeaway today is just real simple. I just logged right back into that brain, and you want to know, they stole the candy? Robaron los dulces.
Robe caramelo. E?
I'm taking
Caramel robot.
You got Drew. You got Brooksy.
Yeah.
You got myself.
Yeah.
All bandits, right?
JUCO
bandits.
Hell yeah.
Hey, don't forget RJ also.
Oh.
RJ part of the clan.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Lunch meeting later.
The Drill on 1010XL. From the studios of Republic Services, we'll handle it from here. When it comes to the Jags, he's oh so good.
Oh, yes.
His name is John Osher.
Oh, snap.
Wednesdays from 10 to noon on Jaguars Today. Brought to you by Kingfish Pest Control, proud partner of the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hi, this is Dale Murray from South Georgia to Central Florida and coast to coast. The Murray Ford Superstores are still putting the customers first and cranking out the deals those big city dealers can't touch. It's no wonder everybody's driving to Murray Ford Superstore to purchase their new vehicle. It's simple. If Murray Ford Superstores doesn't have it, the manufacturer doesn't build it. Plus, you get a 15-year, 150,000-mile warranty included on every qualified new and pre-owned vehicle.